Alright, it's time to answer the Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Holy, I'm getting drop shot and right off the bat experience. Be sure to like the video. Subscribing is great, you know. It helps fuel my Black Ops 6 experience. Wow, okay, so it's just gonna be one of those matches, you know. I haven't touched this game in a long time, and this is what it's gonna be. Okay, I see how it is, Black Ops. I see how it is. Being antagonized by the Microsoft overlords these days. Subscribing's great. You know, consider becoming channel member or whatever, you know. It's like $1 to join. It only fuels me so that I can, you know, live and occasionally buy a Starbucks drink or something in this economy. There's the, what did I say, the channel member, the Patreon option, the Discord for the stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. Again, here in Call of Duty Black Ops 6. I feel like if I say it enough, the masterful YouTube algorithm will be like, this guy's playing Black Ops 6, and, you know, that's the idea. And we're back on the Xbox version, so the game looks worse, which is lovely. I love that. Why are we back on here? I'll explain this hopefully only one time. My PS Plus is being fulfilled, or refilled, or fulfilled, whatever you want to call it, whatever you want to go with, by PlayStation. So I've got to wait like a week or two for them to get that fixed up. And if you're wondering why I don't just pay for PS Plus, it's because it breaks it if I do. I don't understand how this system works, but a few years ago they switched to a thing where instead of just like giving you codes or whatever for it, they like auto refill it from their servers or some crap like that. So if I was to buy like a few days of it or something, or a month of it, it would like break their system or something. I don't know. They switched like 2 years ago. I can't explain it, but yeah, that's where we're at today, so just bask in the misery. Bask in the misery of it all. As you can tell, I've got very stylish hair today. I spent all evening styling my hair to look like this. For pure aesthetic. Hi there, folks. And another thing. I think my sickness is passing over. It's good. I mean, like, I had a headache and stuff today, but at least that my voice wasn't... Well, my voice was kind of a little dead, but it was better than the last couple days. And another thing. It's wine night! Wine night. Wine night. Yeah! Why night? Oh, and I don't think I'm covering South of Midnight, guys. Apparently they did review codes like a week ago and I got fucking excluded, so I sent some angry messages to my Xbox people today. I was like, are you fucking serious? Like I said, in August, they switched PR people for Xbox. This new Xbox PR guy I got, he's just terrible. He's absolutely terrible. I keep having to go around him to get anything done. It's driving me crazy. You predict 3 crashes? I don't think it crashes. COD never seems to crash, because it's too good. COD is crash proof. The 5090. To fix the webcam. I think it has to do with power draws why there's a webcam issue. I don't know, like the webcam used to work fine. Well, there's always the stutters, but I think it's a combination of faulty Razer software and then bad Windows bugs that cause issues with it, but yeah. No, seriously, Black Ops 6 is way better on PlayStation 5 Pro. It's actually like a downgraded experience playing it like this. But like I said, you know, it's just... I gotta get that PS Plus refilled, which also sucks because I'm missing out on video opportunities. Which also sucks because I don't have videos to do on things. The Last of Us Part 2 PC review is ready. The embargo's not up yet, so I can't talk about it, but Video's ready to go. I just finished baking it before the stream started, so I'm ready. Ready. Wait, are they spawning the other way now? Give what else she's got out here. But yeah, I passed on my 5090 pre-order, I guess. I think today was my last day to like accept it, so I couldn't come up with a good enough reason as to why I needed it. Which I guess means I just really didn't care that much for it. Like, I wanted to do videos of showing how things ran on it, but I don't know. It'd be a big uphill battle to get enough views out of it. I think the Switch 2 is a better investment, but like the Switch 2 is like, technically it's pocket change against the cost of the 5090. Although it was funny, I asked my Nintendo rep about like review unit stuff for Nintendo Switch 2. They're like, we're not commenting on that currently. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, that's interesting. I was like, fair enough. I was like, alright. Scorpion on Fortnite? Cool. Is he half-assed like Sub-Zero was? Fortnite servers are down? Well, what are we gonna do without Fortnite? How am I supposed to mull through that battle pass? And for my creator code for Fortnite, guys, I don't know if someone wants to buy something on there, but use the creator code, because I think I'm actually at like 99.6% for my next payout, and I'm just like, really? Because it's been like 90-something% for a while, and I'm like, people have been using it, and it's just, like, it really just does not seem to be pushing over the line. I'm like, really? It's like right there. We also would have done a stream for that Game of Thrones game, but there's like a sponsored op thing that I'm bidding on, so like I'd rather get that and then do a stream. Otherwise, I'll just probably skip out on it. But I wanted to stream it. Well, why do it for free if you get paid, right? I was hoping they would give the okay on it and, you know, be like, yeah, do it, and then I would just buy the 5090 because, you know, sucks to suck. It's not even for an update, it's just down. You were going to donate towards the 5090? Yeah, sure you were, Dean. You had two options to do it. Yesterday was the last chance for romance donation thing for the 5090. Lol. They didn't change my mind. I had like, they gave me like 4 days to figure out if I wanted it or not. Like I said, I couldn't. Like, it would have been cool to do videos being like, oh, this is how it runs on the 5090, but like, I don't know. It just wasn't enough to make me go for it. My own Fortnite. I don't think you apply for a Fortnite skin. I think they offer it to you if you're big enough. In the grand scheme of things, I'm kind of like a nobody, I guess you would say, so I doubt I'd get a Fortnite skin. But it would be cool. I mean, the Filet did all the studio half-assed Ghibli grok things of me. Those looked fun. I'd look great in animated form. Yeah. Rock shoes. Oh, they took down all of Fortnite in order to add rock shoes? That makes sense. Like the shoes The Rock has? Like The Rock has his own shoe brand? I feel like that's something The Rock would have. He seems like the type of dude that would sell a pair of shoes, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, he definitely does. How did you know where I was, Mr. Sir? It's actually kind of a bit of a shame that Fortnite's not hotter on the channel, because, like, you could technically make a killing. Like, some of those guys that do, like, the content creator stuff just for Fortnite, especially with there being, like, a creator affiliate thing, they probably make, like, a straight-up killing off of that game from, like, views, covering the new stuff coming out, and then, like, you know, the creator code stuff. Like, they probably do pretty well off of it. That's what COD needs, dude. Fuck. That would hit me way better if they had like a COD creator code. I assumed Xbox was doing that with their affiliate program years back, but they just axed it. Another way Xbox takes stabs at me. You worked very hard on the Gronk Ghibli stuff. I'm sure you did. I appreciate. Actually, I kind of like the. I like the one with the horse thing. The GIF. Yeah. Nobody cares. Well, a lot of people do usually care about the high-end graphics cards because they want to see what the best of stuff does. It's a niche thing, but it is something people are intrigued about. Otherwise, I wouldn't even bother with it, right? Oh, well. I could always ask them to be put back on the pre-order list, but I probably won't hear back till, like, they said September, like October? I think they said October. Oh, well. That's life, guys. My favorite COD character? This dumbass green dragon I'm playing as. Love it. There used to be creator codes for COD? I don't remember that being a thing. Hey look, it's Master Splinter. Master Splinter using his blue gun thing. I thought it was like a big Mortal Kombat crossover thing they were doing. They should add a fighting mode that's like Mortal Kombat, but like in, you know, in Fortnite. I'm surprised they just aren't like remaking entire other games in Fortnite just to make money off of it. Hey, I was in there as the dragon dude. Just stream on my 4090. I don't have COD on it. I have finished this page. Page 8. How far am I to finishing the battle pass? Does it say anywhere? How do I tell how far I am? 4 days left? There's a new season? Season 3's coming out next week? Jeez, I better email my guy, I guess. How far am I in the battle? Does it say somewhere how far I am? Okay, I get it's double XP. Oh, that's the event page. I thought it usually has like a number somewhere where it's like, oh, you've done X amount, but I don't really see it. I've done 7 out of 14, so I probably like have done 50% or something. Yeah, fuck it. Who cares? I wasn't that interested in the season. I'm gonna have to email my COD guy though about getting new COD coins, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I do Game Pass PC. Oh yeah! I forgot COD's on PC Game Pass. I just don't think of Game Pass as being on PC. That's hilarious. Oh hey, Suba. Huh. I didn't even think of that. Warzone 1 and Cold War. I had no idea about that, dude. Huh. I guess I could just play it off of PC. Well, the issue would be storage. I don't have hard drive space for it, but... yeah, I guess instead of buying the 5090, I'm just gonna go get that monitor bought and then buy an NVMe stick so I have some storage for games and stuff. Huh. Okay, I'm starting to think that maybe Xbox isn't marketing Game Pass very well because, like, I should off the top of my head know that COD is on Game Pass for PC. Why did I even, like, not think of that as being the thing? Like, this is my job to know that kind of stuff. That's fucking hilarious. I was sitting there like, oh no, I don't own it. Man, that's kind of funny. That's hilarious. The Xbox PC app. Oh, it's like literally one of the worst fucking apps I've ever had in my had to use in my life. I think I've told the story before, but me trying to download, I think it was Diablo 1 to do a video of it on, because it's like, oh, it's on PC Game Pass. It took me an hour and a half. The game, I think, is like less than a gigabyte in size. It took me an hour and a half just trying to install it. I ended up removing my Blizzard app entirely from my PC and having to restart my PC and losing like all of my work for the day. It took an hour and a half to try to install Diablo 1 through Xbox like Game Pass PC, the Xbox app. And I ended up not installing it and having to reset all of my work for the day. It was... I don't know how that happened, but man, that was quite something. It was a technical accomplishment by Xbox to waste that much of my life. Because I was like, oh, you know, it'll take 2 seconds. Just download, you know, Diablo, do a little video talking about it being on PC. And it's like an hour and a half later, it's like, I don't even want the game, man. I'm good. You could keep it, Xbox. Yeah. What a pain in the ass that was. My skill is too high on PC. Wow, you flattered me so there. I just still use the controller. It'd be pretty funny. But it would be funnier if I didn't get enough of your likes on the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member, gifting the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, fuck, the Amazon store fleet link, and gamerheadquarters.com. I write stuff on my site sometimes. The Creed review's up, guys. I wrote my written review for Assassin's Creed Shadows. It's up there. It's like Xbox doesn't want to grow. Ew, I feel like every day they just actively antagonize the shit out of me. I've never felt like that from a company before. Like, I genuinely think they dislike me for some reason. And they started this. Like, I was a pretty big supporter of Xbox for years, and they just started attacking me randomly out of nowhere. I mean, why would you randomly attack one of your closest pals and supporters randomly for no fucking reason? It's just illogical. What do you have to gain? Oh, fuck. Life is so funny. Where did the guy go that killed my guy there? Life is so strange, man. Summarize that review for me. It's not even that long. I think it was like 1,000 words or something. It took you like 2 minutes to read. I mean, like, honestly, I assume most people that read my reviews, my written ones, they just look at the title, they scroll down, and then they look at the score, and then they leave the page. that's my assumption for how reviews are handled. People don't care about it. That's what I sit there. It's so funny because it takes so long to write like a review. Like it genuinely takes time to write a review. Like more so than a video. And it's like I just like I was like 75% done my Creed review, and I was sitting there being like, people don't care because people don't read anymore. And like if they do care, they come into the page, they just scroll down and read the number. And it's like the algorithm of AI doesn't care because everyone else is just like AIing their articles. It's like, what is the purpose of any of this? And AdSense value is like 0 on web pages these days. I was like, what am I even doing this for? But I do like the prestige of having a website with reviews that I've written. There's something about it. But yeah, it is kind of funny. Parties at your local bar. Shots for everyone. From you, Supa? Yeah. Oh, you read my review? Thank you, Dean. You do strike me as one of the people that still reads, you know? Like, one of those guys that, like, wakes up, has, like, an espresso with alcohol in it in the morning, reads the newspaper and the stocks. Yeah, you do hit me as someone, Dean, that actually does still read. A reader. But, like, people just don't do it anymore, right? Like... I called you out. My favorite years that I wish I could go back to? I don't know. I like how things are now. Relatively. I don't know how to describe it. Like, it's cool to, like, the 360 era is, like, a special time, and it's fun and all that, but... You know, I'm like an adult. I have things well set up in my life. I'm doing well. It's more the world around me that kind of, like, sucks, as opposed to anything on my end. Like, I'm doing well and stuff. Well, I mean, I'm sick right now, but... outside of that, I'm doing well, and, you know... This is the world that's so messed up these days. But like, yeah, no, I'm fine with how things are. I feel like I'm really hitting my stride in my later years. My old days. Yeah. Not for some reason, Bond Glare. Lol. A fair score. You'd say higher. See, well, my thing is like, I liked Shadows, but like, the Yazukai storyline, pacing-wise, I feel like it really bogs things down, and I don't really think he fits as well into the game as Naoi does. And then also, like, the world, incredibly beautiful, well-polished, but the formula also feels really tired out, too. If that makes sense. Like, it is the spinning image of Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Assassin's Creed Origins, Assassin's Creed Odyssey. You know, like, it is just another big, endless open world. It's a beautiful one, it's well designed, the level of detail. Like, the funny thing is like, Assassin's Creed Shadows would probably be one of the best looking, like, open worlds I've ever seen. But, like, Kingdom Come 2 is, like, really, really impressive as far as, like, realistic forests and environments. And it's just, like, I just played Kingdoms, and I'm, like, you know, like, Shadows is just a little less impressive, but, like, for an Assassin's Creed game, Shadows is damn impressive. But, yeah, it is kind of funny, because I'm like, man, it's kind of like that benchmark for, like, open world for me right now is the Kingdom Come 2 there. Like, it is, really genuinely impressive. Good year for gaming, though. Like, by no means is Shadows bad. Like, it's a great game, but yeah, that formula is getting a little tired out for me. Yeah, it's just funny because, like, Split Fiction was so good. Kingdom Come 2 I have obviously issues with, but that game is really good. Monster Hunter was fantastic. Great stuff. The crashes and shutdowns. I feel like that's my console, but I don't know for sure. Atomfall. I did my video review for Atomfall. That's up on the channel today if you guys missed it. And I was just like, I'm still, even after like covering that game, I'm just so iffy on how I feel towards it. Because like, I'd like them to do something exactly like that game, but like better. I don't want them to be dissuaded from, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want people to be, like, dissuaded, or I don't want them to be dissuaded? Yeah, from, like, doing a game like that again. But, like, yeah, they really, that game, but better. And I think there's something really interesting there. Yeah. You haven't played. So yeah, you haven't played Assassin's Creed for a long time, but I've been playing these games over the years, and it's just like, oh my god. That's why I like Mirage so much, but Mirage has like narrative issues and stuff. I feel like Mirage was such a breath of fresh air because it was like tight city with verticality, and it was like an older Creed feeling where it wasn't like this endless world. You could actually move through a city and kill people, and it didn't take forever to finish. And yeah, it was interesting. Wow, Supa cutting back on the booze. It's not even April 1st. Oh god. I haven't even come up with anything for April Fools. I have like no videos backed up right now. It's terrible. I'm so tired. I'm so behind and so tired. That's life. In the fast lane. Do something to fire the fire. Something to fire the fire. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-ba. Let's ooze it up. Have I played it? We streamed Odyssey the day. Oh no, you're asking Dean. Okay, there. So I was like, we streamed that the day before we did that one. The ending to last night's game. Well, it's because I picked the ending with Harrows. What's her name? Like, there's different endings, you know, different depending on who you go with. I think there's at least several different endings. I wasn't too sure, but like, it seems like there's at least several different people that you can like side with. So it seems like you can side with the telephone, you can side with the the scientist. He's not really a mad scientist. Unless he is, and I just wasn't aware of it. And then there's Harrow's, that scientist, and then there's the army you can side with. There's the crazy lady in the woods, the herbalist lady. There's the radio lady in the bunker. And I think there was another character too. I'm trying to think. Like, there was quite a few different like paths you could go. And I guess in theory you could also side with no one if you wanted to. But then you wouldn't be able to escape, I guess. It's an interesting game. You'll do Beer Fest? Oh, I should see if I go to Beer Fest and do streaming. Neo, yeah, she's definitely a step up over Yazukai. With the gacha system. Oh yeah, because like Ubisoft, they did their spin-off thing. So that's how you can tell Assassin's Creed Shadows wasn't, it was not the success Ubisoft needed because, well, it was enough of a success that it allowed them to kind of still exist, but it was not enough of a success for them to allow them to exist as they have been. So like they still have ownership, which is like a win for the family. And then, yeah, it's still a failure at the end of the day because they didn't save the company as it was. Because now Ubisoft exists as like a fractured thing, so it's basically like... Now Ubisoft basically is just consistent of 3 franchises. Far Cry, Creed, and Rainbow Six, or Tom Clancy's. Everything else, I'm pretty sure, will begin to be sold off in the near future. And you won't see Ubisoft experiment or do anything weird anymore. It's... yeah, they're basically dead as they were, essentially. Which is a shame. Yeah. So that's what's happening with Ubisoft. So I was kind of looking at Shadows too, because I know they were like, oh, this X amount of millions of sales, and I was like, even with the Steam concurrent numbers, I was like, this doesn't sound like it's doing that well. Like, I guess it's the second biggest opening after Valhalla, but like, they needed a big win, and I don't think this did it for them. Just based on how things went. Yeah. Real numbers. See, that's the disappointment in video games, is we don't get real sales numbers. See, if you're in the movie industry, you know exactly how many people watched every single film. You know, like, the demographics of who watched every film. You know the daily numbers of how many people watched movies and in how many theaters movies are in. You know exactly how much money movies made or lost. But gaming is just this mystery, because you're not, like, they don't reveal numbers. Because even, like, what was it, like, Veilguard, they're like, we reached, did they say 1.5 million players? And it's like, what the fuck does that mean? You reached 1.5 million gamers. Like, did they watch it on, like, YouTube? Did they play it off of, like, a pass? Is that, like, a demo? Is it, like, a tutorial they tried? Did they do, like, a 2-hour trial? And then, like, you know, it's not, like, that's not a real number. That's not, like, a sales number. It'd be really cool if we had, like, sales numbers, because then I could do a video, like, once a week or every day and be like, oh, here's how these games are selling and stuff. It'd be really cool. Yeah. Escape Park map. Oh, this is just a remake of Grind. This map's already... This comes from Black Ops 2's DLC. This is... yeah, this is nothing new level-wise. But I mean, it's like, I guess it's newer to this game, but... yeah. It's not a new map. It's been in quite a few of them, actually. I think it's been three or four of them. Loaded beached whale of the game. Cassandra's great. April Fools. I usually do a pretty good April Fools video. I usually nail it, I think. I just, like, I've been thinking about it, but I haven't come up with anything really good. Yeah, I haven't come up with anything, like, super good for the day, but I don't know, I'll come up with something, I think. I don't know. Well, there'll be something, probably. I shouldn't talk about it, though, because then it surprises people more. They go, what the hell? And then I usually get people. These guys are destroying us. Probably should just quit this match, like, it's not going anywhere.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Like, our team's not even, like, trying to capture the objective. They had the whole... We're getting beat 120-0 in headquarters? Ugh, that's embarrassing, man. Like, that's genuinely embarrassing. Like, this is lopsided. Cassandra. Yeah, Cassandra is the female character you can pick in Assassin's Creed, Odyssey. Lexios is the dude. She like dances circles around him. It's another like cyberpunk situation. I'm just gonna back out of this match. This is just there's no winning that. Not even worth the time. Ubisoft. Well, Ubisoft was doing really good. They just didn't. They just made a lot of bad mistakes. Other companies would have gotten rid of their owners, but yeah. Split Fiction, they announced sold. Yeah, they did, which was great for Split Fiction. You know, that game's doing incredibly well. But yeah, it's like all the games, they all fudge the numbers. They're like, oh, we've had over 50 million players, or oh, we've, you know, reached however many players, and it's like what the fuck? One of my favorite I see for some of the YouTube people, they do like impression. So they're like, you know, people are trying to sell their like channels and stuff, and some of them are smaller, and you know, you gotta make yourself sound better, and I get that. But like a lot of people, they'll be like, oh, I've had however many impressions, and I'm like, impressions? That's like a worthless number, because impressions aren't like views or anything. Like, if anything, impressions to your view number actually makes things look bad from a metric standpoint. It's like impressions. That's just inflating stuff. That's just like, you know, showing up somewhere and somebody like scrolling by it. Impressions. But yeah, that was so funny. Like, I actually do genuinely wonder how bad Veilguard did. Like, we know it did bad, but like they couldn't even say like 1 million sales or something like that. Like, I genuinely wonder how bad that game did. I don't know if we'll ever know, but yeah, if you like Dragon Age, you will never get another new Dragon Age game. Or if you do, it won't come around for like another like 20, 30 years or something. Like, that franchise is dead. So dead. Like, I don't even know what they were thinking with that game. Well, I guess apparently it was supposed to be a live service game, and then they pivoted it to a regular game last minute or something. I gotta tell you, I do not think that next I think the next Mass Effect is gonna be like Andromeda, where it's just like dead in the water and you don't get sequels. Like, it'll be one of those ones that's like set up to be a trilogy, and it'll just be like dead in the water, and you'll have to like read what actually is supposed to happen in like comic books or something that release years later. Oh, he's a secret agent? That guy. Alexios is the male name for that one. Yeah. You do also have Mirage. Yeah, I liked Mirage. I think that one's okay if you like older Creed. It's a lot tighter of a game. But the story is not the best. The premise is pretty good for the story. It's just like, yeah, the latter part of it. I think Ubisoft, they honestly, if they want to take the Creed like games to the next level, they need to get like a new set of writers. Because like that's the thing I had issues with the Shadows, is like the Yazukai side needed some work, and it's so abrupt too. I'm not gonna spoil anything from Shadows, obviously, because it just came out and it's a big ass game, but it feels really abrupt. Like, it's just how everything kind of just wraps up just randomly. You're like, what the hell? So yeah, I think they need to get some new people doing narrative stuff. Like, I believe for Veilguard they fired, like... Or sorry, they laid off, or they got rid of the entire writing team that did, like, Veilguard, basically, and it's... I think it was needed. Like, Veilguard was just a mess. Like, I really don't understand what they were doing with that one. Where did this guy go? It's funny, though. One of my buddies that does, like, review stuff, he really likes Veilguard, and I was just like, that's nice, man. On my feeling about GTA 6, god damn it, we gotta talk about GTA 6 again. I think it should be fine. In fact, I heard COD is getting moved up to move away from the GTA release date. Yeah, apparently COD is getting moved up to move out of the way of Grand Theft Auto. This map? This isn't from Black Ops 1. This is from Black Ops 4 or 3? Like, this isn't a Black Ops 1 level. At least I don't think it is. I think you're thinking of a different map that's like this in Black Ops 1. Fuck. His tag was blue. Yeah, he's a secret agent guy. But it's like a perk thing. Overbloating. Yeah, that is the problem for Ubisoft, is the amount of staff they have in their game output being so limited in number. Bloat. Yeah, bloat. Also, Star Wars lost them a lot of money. So yeah, you'll probably see Ubisoft start to sell off their older IPs in the near future. It'll be interesting to see what happens to the franchises. I wonder if they could sell off Star Wars Outlaws. I wonder what that would work like. I'm kind of surprised they haven't been able to work out a deal yet to get that on like Game Pass or PS Plus or something. You know, just to try to make some profits off of that. I know they said they were, you know, working at and trying to like fix bugs and get the numbers up, but I still don't think that's gonna drive enough profitability from that thing. Because I know they lost quite a bit on that bad boy. Quite a bit. Yeah, up. Well, again, it's looking like the last week of October is for GTA. COD usually comes out like the last week of October, or the first week or so of November, right? Like usually the first Friday of November. But yeah, apparently COD's been moved up a bit just to try to get out of the way. Which is weird because I don't think COD really needs to, but they must be like, you know, let's not fucking risk it and stuff. Black Ops 7. Hope Xbox doesn't buy any of them. Yeah, just more IP for Xbox to leave rotting. But yeah, one of the rumors was Xbox was one of the interested parties looking at buying the IP. I mean, it makes sense if you could buy a whole franchise. Oh god, I thought that was a dead body. You know, if you could buy a Ubisoft franchise and just shove it on Game Pass, the older games, it's kind of worth it, right? That's what Xbox is looking for, cheap Game Pass, you know, acquisitions and that. I still think they would have been best off buying Embracer when Embracer was, like, really bleeding badly. I mean, they're still not doing well, but I would have bought Embracer, and they have like 100 studios. But I guess if Xbox can't even manage the studios they have, and buying Embracer probably isn't a good idea. But yeah, if you wanted just like a metric ton of stuff to add to Game Pass, Embracer would have been a great purchase because you'd get like I think they have 100, or they had at their peak like 100 and something studios, and just like a metric ton of like legacy IP and, you know, ongoing like AAA, AA games, indie games. Like that's just a lot of like Game Pass cannon fodder to add, right? And that's what you're looking for, is just tons of Game Pass content to have. Oh, is it delayed? Yeah. Fingers crossed. Why? If GTA comes out or does it, it won't impact your life much. The only person it really impacts is me, because I make money off of it. So what if GTA gets delayed? You know, it's not going to bother your life that much. Let's play other games. There's lots of other stuff they should. Tons of other games they should play. Tons and tons and tons and tons. Yeah. But there's only one moment to like this stream. Hot damn. Subscribing's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Is there not a guy here? Channel member gifting. The Patreon option. The Discord for stream alerts. And the Amazon store affiliate link. Yes, yes.
Capture in progress.
Take it, C.
Might as well try to flip the spawns right at the end here, eh? Oh, there's two of them? Damn it. I guess being a bright lime green dragon doesn't really help me with blending in. He's in last stand? Ugh, come on. So I guess it doesn't count as a kill for me. That's okay. You need to take C because we're gonna lose. I guess we lost B too. Never mind, this team has lost the match. I tried my best, but in the end it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. You know, it starts with one thing, and I don't know why. Yeah. Cloned mammoths? You talking about those adorable freaking mammoth mice? My god. Is GTA 6 skipping Xbox? No. No reason for them to. Although it would be pretty funny if they're like, we're not releasing on Series S. And like, what's Phil Spencer gonna do? Say no. That would be so funny. If only I was managing like Rockstar, I'd totally do that. I'd be like, Phil Spencer, we're not releasing this for the Series S. I'd be like, you have to for parody. I'd be like, what are you gonna do, Phil Spencer? Not have Grand Theft Auto 6 on Xbox? Oh. Isn't that what George Lucas did with Star Wars? He'd be like, what, are you not gonna have Star Wars in your theater? That's, yeah, kind of funny. Fuck. Oh, man. Parody issues? I haven't heard anything about that, but... COD Dude interviewed O'Donnell? I don't think O'Donnell really knows much these days. He hasn't really been in the industry in a long time. He went through his whole political weird thing. I don't know, man. O'Donnell's a bit odd these days. Something to fire. Old resistant mice. I actually really like those little furry mammoth mice. They are adorable. GTA formula hasn't changed since 2001. Doesn't need to, man. People love it. Yeah. Double XP event. At least it's double battle pass. It's new in the store. Hey guys, look. It's Leonardo. The only turtle I don't own. Ha ha ha. Something to fire. The market rights? I don't think PlayStation really needs to get the market rights for anything. Xbox is done in the industry as far as consoles go. The whole point of marketing rights was to like sell consoles and that, and if Xbox isn't, you know, competing in the console space anymore, they don't need to buy market rights.
Domination.
Yeah, like PlayStation doesn't need to. Like say Xbox got the marketing rights for Grand Theft Auto. It's not like they do anything with it anyways. Yeah, like marketing rights were part of competing in gaming, and the competition's just gone, you know. Xbox chose to stop playing and bow out of the industry, so that's just how it goes. Marketing rights, timed exclusivity stuff, it doesn't really matter anymore. Just assume everything is just on PlayStation, marketed for PlayStation and part of PlayStation, and then sometimes it's on Nintendo platforms. That's the future. Those mammoth mice are gonna steal my copper wires. That would be kind of funny.
Right.
The bunnies already attacked my wires prior. That was so funny. The Tellus guy? He's like, I don't think bunnies would eat your cords. Shaw, they have their cords. The bunnies like eating because, you know, what they put on there. We put on stuff on our cords. Bunnies don't like eating it. You know, they take one bite. They don't buy anymore because they don't like the taste. Looks at it, he's like, well, it looks like the bunnies were eating this cord. Like, okay. After his big spiel about how the bunnies don't like eating the Tellus cords, he's like, yeah, no, the bunnies gnawed right through this. They bit and they kept biting. It's like, fuck. That is really, really funny. Yeah, that's life. You got such a good chuckle out of that. I guess the cool thing though about the copper cords is like if it does get bitten through, you can just like cut the pieces and you can just kind of like tie the wires together and it just keeps working. Because you know it's like metal, right? So it's like it's kind of neat. But yeah, the mammoth mice, they just like the fruitiest little things. If you guys like the mammoth mice, you know guinea pigs are just like slightly larger versions of that. Yeah, the bunch of adorable mice. They probably make more money selling those mice as pets than they would, you know, working towards getting mammoths coming back. Besides, it wouldn't even be mammoths. It would just be like elephants that look like mammoths. It wouldn't be the same. People play on all kinds of low resolutions, man. Tons of people play GTA on the Series S. Tons. At least a handful. I'm sure it'll be a big seller. I guess like it really comes down to just how many people are gonna be left playing on Xbox at that point, right? How many moved on to other places, but I guess in theory, like the Series S might be like your most affordable entry point to playing Grand Theft Auto 6, especially with that not launching and debuting on PC. Sony must actually be pretty happy about that, but like, you know, there's still that direct Rockstar line to help sell consoles. It's gonna drive a lot of sales. A lot of sales. Yeah, it's gonna be a fascinating year because you gotta remember there's games coming out that haven't even been announced yet too, right? Keep getting all those articles about publishers waiting to like make release dates or announce their games until they know what GTA is doing. Which is kind of funny. Like, imagine being that much of a mammoth in the gaming industry. Speaking about giant woolly things. But, you know, just imagine being that big where it's kind of like you're sitting there chuckling because everyone's, you know, waiting for you to announce your release date and then they're going to change their release date. Get out of here. Paylander lives the good quality okay life with his average life TV, and that's averagely fine. As long as Paylander is fulfilled in an average way, that's all that matters. It's okay to coast. It's okay to coast. Actually, I heard Paylander prefers a 20-inch black and white TV at 30 FPS. It's for aesthetics, he claims. It keeps him humble. Keeps him humble. That's like me coming back and playing this on the Xbox Series X. Lack of PS Plus keeps me humbled. Yeah. That's how we do things. I think we should have played something more inspiring than COD tonight or something. It feels almost like lackluster this year's release of COD, like just in terms of like long-term interest. But we already whipped through Atomfall yesterday, so you know, just kind of waiting for something new to come out again, I guess. Oh, you know what we should have done? Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. I'm trying to see if I can push Kevin to join in on a great stream idea I have. It's the type of stream that makes you go, ooh, oh. Series S. Well, you know, that's just how you get for hardware. Nintendo's probably pretty happy that the Series S exists because it creates this like low-end baseline that like the Nintendo Switch 2 can eat off of. I'm really looking forward to that Switch 2. I just like I really see a great like, you know, profit potentials, growth potentials for the channel, like covering that thing. Because it'd be great to have more Nintendo gamers on here and stuff. Very, very good, yes. Switch 2 it up. And then I'm gonna look back and I'm gonna be like, oh, the Switch 2 is such a big success. I should have gotten the 5090. I could have done that too. God damn it. At least I don't regret not buying it. I guess that's okay. I hate when there's something I regret not buying. That really, you know, eats me up at night. But it would have been fun to play with. I want something new to play with. I was just kind of like bored. I think that guy's a bad guy. Not another Kevin stream so soon. Ow, even you're even on the hate Kev cycle too? That's kind of funny. When was the last time we had Kevin on the stream? I can't even remember. The hate Kev cycle. Sony Tritron at the local yard sale? The what? The Tritron. Dead Space 3 co-op with Kevin. I actually would like to do that someday. We've actually talked about that.
Locking down Charlie.
Doing Dead Space 3. That actually has been a conversation we've had before.
All locations secured. Hold your position.
The only problem is setting this stuff up with Kevin. He's in high demand, you know.
Taking Bravo underway.
But no, I've got a better stream in mind with Kevin.
Losing Charlie.
It'll probably be like one of the greatest streams we'll have ever done on this channel, I think. Like I don't even think I could hype up the stream idea I have for Kevin enough to you guys. Like you'd be like, wow, this is what we've been waiting for. Kevgate. No, it's a whole thing on the channel. I think we even have like a hashtag hate Kevin, stuff like that. Kevin is like playing a never-ending game of Atomic Heart. Is he like the Callisto Protocol of the channel? Yeah. My favorite is, oh, sometimes I go back to play Callisto Protocol, or watch Callisto Protocol stream. I'm like, that's my defining stream for some people, is the Callisto Protocol. It's like, people love the anger. People give me crap for the anger, but people like it. I can't comprehend it. Yeah. He's like never-ending Atomic Heart. God, that's a deep cut.
Controlling Bravo.
That's a deep, deep cut. Man, I wish Atomic Heart was better. That game had like the right visuals, the right idea, but man, what a bummer that game was. All they had to do was copy BioShock exactly.
Losing B.
Seriously. It's not hard. Is Avowed still alive? It's a single player game. Of course it's still alive. Goes on and on. Oh, you're talking about him and his monologues? That's good because it gives me time to sit there and not say anything. Nah, but I've been poking Kevin for like a long time about this one game I want to play. Yeah. It's gonna be good stuff, seriously.
We're losing
An
Alpha.
under-leveled Elden Ring boss fight. You could just say it's like battling, oh god, what's her name in that game? And she's just ridiculous. Lania or something. I don't think they'll ever do a second Callisto Protocol. They lost like $150 million or so on Callisto Protocol. That game did not sell well. You know, that game actually not doing well was probably a contributing factor for why Dead Space 2 never got remade too. Well, Dead Space 1 remake soft sales and then Callisto Protocol on top of that. Hope I feel better. I honestly am feeling better today. I just like, you know, just a little bit headachy this morning and then a little stuffed up and stuff. And I think I was like had an allergy kind of thing going on too. I didn't take any allergy pills though because I was like, I don't want to feel like drowsy. Also, are we done with Creed? Can I like uninstall it? Like, I guess I finished what I need to with it, right? I was first. Do a silly dance, Arnold. The Terminator's eating pizza like a Ninja Turtle. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Millennia. One more battle pass unlock. This useless gun that I will never use in my entire life. Aye, Terminator, you're off. Actually, who do we switch to outside of the Terminator? Young He? I don't have enough villain character skins. We just have like 4 billion regular character skins. You know what? We can make him the exoskeleton, right?
Nice night for a walk.
Bum, 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 bum. How much will Shadows lose? I think Shadows will make a profit. I just don't, like, again, it's just, like, obviously because they announced the new structuring, it didn't make enough of a profit to save them in, like, you know, completion, but, like, sure they'll make a profit off of Shadows. I can't see how they would lose money on it. Like, Shadows is, like, successful. It's just not, like, oh my god, everything's good now, kind of successful. It's like, it's probably already profitable, honestly. I wonder if they're kicking themselves for delaying the game to polish it. My favorite one, the Green Dragon. Green Dragon's not a bad guy, though. Green Dragon's on the good guys. See, Green Dragon's on West Point, the Rogue Black Ops. Obviously, I like him than the 3 Ninja Turtles, Splinter, and the Replacer. Obviously. Something the fire, the fire, the fire. Bounty. Oh, I showed Nuketown for a second there. I thought that's what we had. Alright, let's do this. Kind of debating on the new season of COD if I should bother with it. Maybe we'll just do a Battle Royale stream. We might just do a Verdansk stream. Actually, I did ask Kevin if he wants to do that. He said he was down for it, so we might have him come and do Battle Royale. Because back in COVID, that's who I was playing with, was Kevin and our one pal there. We were playing, like, we'd just sit there and play Verdansk over and over again. Yeah. Wow, I can't believe I got a headshot off of that. That was remarkable. Can you believe that? That shouldn't have been a headshot. Well, I mean, it was on the head, but, like... Can't believe how easy of a kill that was. Oh, like, somebody, I think, was talking on the other stream there about original Xbox Live being kind of up. I was seeing some guy posting about how they had 100 people playing Halo 2, and I was like, what? I think they were doing system linking or something. Maybe they weren't doing online. Something I might have to look into a bit. It'd be really cool to do like a throwback Halo 2 stream night with like the original Halo 2. Wouldn't that be wild? Super low res and stuff like that. How would you even title that stream? Halo 2 Original? Halo 2 Classic? OG Halo 2? It'd look terrible on stream, but it would be kind of funny. Green Dragon. Yeah, Sherry, I'm rocking your Green Dragon. The best character. Way better than those turtles. And Splinter and the Replacer. I actually quite like this map. Like, this map has a, like, sorry, this game has a lot of terrible maps, but, like, I actually really like this level. It's one of the few that I legitimately think has a pretty good flow to it. Damn it. Boomer Halo 2? Yeah, let's put that in the title. Boomer Halo 2. Halo 2's not that old. Boomer Halo 2. Oh god. This is 2004. It's I don't know, it'd be kind of wild to do like old school Halo like that. This is more the novelty of it. The thumbnail image would be of a higher resolution than the than the game's resolution output. Kind of funny. Damn it. Yeah, 30 FPS, 480p. I guess if you ran it off the 360 too, it'd probably have some frame drops. 'Twas a simpler time. Not insane. I think it's the insanest ever, yo. Insane in the brain. Damn it. I like my insane. People are really into the insane tag, honestly. But yeah, did any of you guys catch the Game of Thrones game? Like, I'm kinda, like, I really don't know how I feel about that game. And it kinda came out of nowhere, too, right? At least it feels like it did. You ditched 8th grade for Halo 2. Dude, Halo 2 is the bomb. Seriously, like, early 360 days, I spent so many hours doing Halo 2 on back and pat. It was good times. But I heard the times were better when you guys would sit back and like the stream. Subscribe and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. But yeah, I think we might do Verdansk on the... I think it's April 3rd is when they're doing that. Like, I can't tell what I want to do that, like, because I think that's... I don't know if that's the embargo for Last of Us. Because I'm like, I wonder if a Last of Us Part 2 PC stream would go over well or not. I don't really want to play more of the game on, like, a stream or something, but... I do ponder how successful that might be. Kind of sitting here trying to think about it. Oh, thanks to the donation there, Sherry. Is the baby boomer. Yeah, but no, they're making fun of how old Halo 2 is. They're saying it's boomer Halo because the game came out in 2004. That's what they're saying. Actually, like, a boomer shooter is like a game that's like a throwback to like 90s? Does early 2000s count as part of the boomer shooters? I think it was just the 90s or anything that throws back like that. I was actually thinking of doing a top 10 boomer shooter games list. I thought that might be fun. Because there's been quite a few really cool ones recently, and I wanted to highlight them. You know, I just haven't had like the time to do a top 10. Maybe I can throw that together tonight. That would be good for tomorrow. See, like I said, I'm behind on my video shooting. I also took some time to watch that Silo on Apple TV Silo. Yeah, it's got Rebecca Ferguson in it. It's a post-apocalyptic thing, but they're stuck in the silos and they're trying to figure out what's going on with the silo. No, it's kind of interesting. Honestly, I read about the books online, so I sort of know what happens, but, you know. The show's pretty well done, actually. Yeah. Hype for the new Pokemon Legends. Sure. I mean, it could probably make a good stream. I'm assuming they'll probably get it to cover from Nintendo. I kind of just played the Pokemon Go, but yeah. Might make for a nice stream. Hopefully it's more exciting than, what was it, Pokemon Pikachu, Detective Pikachu. That was a slow, boring stream, but I think that was made more for the kids. The Saints Row reboot. I don't really want to do that. I didn't get it at launch to cover, which kind of annoyed me. And then I got it later and I did like a review of it. And I was like, yeah. Bulletstorm a boomer shooter? Cliff Bullets? Bulletstorm's not a boomer shooter. No. It's like a trick shot shooter game. That's on my list too to do a stream of, but with Duke Nukem. I guess if you included Duke Nukem as part of that, it kinda would be a boomer shooter. Yeah. Thanks for the donation there, Sherry. Gen Z Halo 2 Zoomers. Yeah, the Gen Zs. Like, I think it would be more of a millennial game, wouldn't it? Because it would be like what they grow up with, and then, well, I'm millennial or whatever, but it would be what you would grow up with, and you'd be in the early 2000s. You'd be playing those, but yeah, I guess it is Gen Z era's Halo 2. But yeah, they call it a boomer because it's so old Halo. Oh god. You know, Halo used to set records. Now it's a boomer shooter. That's so sad. That's so sad. I did sit there the one day though, and I've come up with a list of games I'd like to sit there and stream through the whole like story of or whatever. I'm rolling through the games pretty quickly, guys. I was kind of sitting there. I'm like, there's a lot on my list, but I'm like, you could go through them pretty quick. Oh, I fell to my death. Saints Row. Yeah, that's Saints Row reboot. I think I'd rather do like the first Saints Row game. I would have done more Saints Row 2, but like that stream was sort of just okay for views. I was like, oh, okay. Because like the GTA 4 stream did really well. So I think we'll stream The Lost and the Damned in the near future, because I did a video on that. So I think was to try to do a video on it, see if I could like break even on buying it, or see how well it does for views, to see if I should buy the Ballad of Gay Tony or not. And then I was like, we'll see how that does for views, and then I'll do a stream of it. And yeah. Because I think that one's about 5 hours or so. Yeah, The Lost and the Damned, with the biker gang. Oh. Did my dragon say should have had the rent? What are we, the Saints Row reboot characters trying to... I know, I feel like the Saints Row reboot, though, is something you do a stream of like 10 years later and be like, haha, remember how bad this game was? I feel like that's when you do that.
Enemy UAV inbound. Bravo zone secure.
We also should do Ghost Recon there, because we did the Tom Clancy's whatever. And then Joe Family Guy became a high channel member level, so I do gotta give you guys the Advanced Warfighter stream.
Counter UAV established above.
Eventually here.
Losing B. You're planning on giving up.
There's also a couple Splinter Cells I'd like to do. Yeah.
Bravo locked.
Used to sell records, it used to. It was the highest entertainment media thing ever when it came out.
UAV inbound.
3 more Dark Spine camos. You need to proceed to get Dark Matter. I can't believe your grind on this. It's genuinely impressive, Sherry. When will I have my house back? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I visited at least several places so far. I haven't like really picked one out yet. Like I said, there was that one house that I was like the coziest house I've ever been in. I would have bought it in a heartbeat, but it had no yard. But it's just when one kind of pops up that I really like. I get like a day, like, yeah, basically as soon as like properties show up within my like range, I just get an email shot to me. And like, you know, then we go from there, but it's just a matter of when, really, honestly. You know, just when one pops up. The spring rush is starting soon, which will make it more competitive, but there should be more options. Yeah, but whenever, I guess. And I have no idea how long it'll take to like move in either or anything. There might be like, you know, like, oh, you can take over on this date or whatever, and there's all that stuff. But hopefully soon. I'd like to get it done in the next couple of months, or within the next couple of months here. All Xbox games are coming to PlayStation and Nintendo. All of them, guys. All of them. All. But, yeah, some impressive grinding there, Sherry, getting those gun skins. I just don't have the patience for it. I did the grinding for Modern Warfare 2 to get the platinum for the Hurricane, and that was fun. You know, I grinded quite a few guns. But that was really, really popular streams. Like, I was doing great numbers for COD then. You know, and I was doing like 6-hour streams where I'd do like a whole gun I would finish in a stream. So, yeah, I didn't really feel like grinding for this one. I might for the next, probably not Black Ops 7, but probably Modern Warfare 4, I'm assuming I'll get into gun grinding again then, but, you know, that's 2026, so I'm not trying to think about that too much, but I'm assuming that's when I'll probably next grind, yeah. Picking a house is one of the biggest decisions I'll make. I know. I know, everybody tells me that, but yeah, it's like I said, I'm just waiting for one to pop up, and I think, like, again, like, you go with your realtor and you talk to them and stuff, and you kind of figure out what you want, and I think she's kind of, because there'll be one I'll be like, oh, I'm kind of thinking of this house, and she'll be like, nah, it doesn't fit your criteria, and I'm like, okay, and she's gotten really good at kind of like, she knows what I'm looking for and stuff. Yeah, so it's just about hitting on one. A gated community house with no yard. You'll learn to love it. I want like a yard though. I want to have like a hot tub and a fire pit if I can eventually. But like I said, like the one house, oh my god, it was like a 2000s house, but it was done in the style of like a 2025 house or whatever. And I was like, oh wow. But then like the outside, there was 0 yard, and I was like, I can't make that work.
Hardpoint. Playtime's over. Let's see what you're made of.
The biggest purchase you'll ever make. Ain't that true?
Hardpoint locked down. We've taken control.
And then hopefully I can get my like video scheduling done better so I can like rest more. Or do extracurricular activities. Yeah. Homeowners Association. Yes, I don't want an HOA yet. The main difference between Modern Warfare and Black Ops? I think to a degree, some of it is just, it's mostly what you preferred, like, era-wise, but I do think they have, like, a different, I don't know how to describe it. I've always found the Black Ops games to be a little, like, kind of grittier, like, a little, like, the shooting isn't quite as, like, I find the Modern Warfare games to be a little cleaner, and I like the modern setting a little bit more. But yeah, it's nowadays where they're like, you know, they're sharing basically the same engine and the same tech. The games are practically the same vibe-wise, but it's just mostly the era of warfare you like. And I like the modern setting a little bit more than I like, you know, the 90s. Although this game does not take advantage of all of this being set in the 90s, but that's a whole other thing. It's like, oh, I'm finally old enough that they're mining my era for nostalgia. And then it's like, this game takes place in the 90s. Like, 1 or 2 levels that have anything to do with the 90s. It's like, oh, okay.
Hardpoint located.
I wanted to assassinate that guy.
It's a low one.
It's always just further away. But yeah, it's mostly preference, I'd say. And Modern Warfare tends to do better on the channel for me too, and yeah, I kind of get more into them. We'll see. 2026 is a long time away. Do I have stable income? Seems fine enough. I mean, I wouldn't be buying a house if I hadn't figured it out, guys, or talked to my bank person, or saved up, or I'm fine. Yeah, I'm good. It's okay. Although I'm not loving how high the mortgage rates are right now, but you know, what can you do? I mean, if you didn't qualify for a mortgage, you wouldn't be getting one. The mortgages are like pretty rigorous in Canada. Like they have pretty high stress tests on them. Red card is the worst map. I won't disagree with you, Sherry. I won't disagree with you. I think most of the maps in this game are like pretty bad, honestly. But yeah, red card is a special kind of like, yeah. There's some other ones, derelicts. There's a few. Vorkuta. I really genuinely hate Vorkuta. That map is just a special kind of bad, like, especially for objective play. Vorkuta I have specific issues with. Am I buying Inzoi? It's like $60. I was gonna get it, but I was like $60, and then like I tried to get like a code for it, and I haven't really heard back on that. And I'm like, ugh. Like, I want to play it, but like $60, I'm just like, I'd never make money off of that. So yeah, that one would be too much of a gamble for me. Yeah, I thought it would be cheaper because it's early access, and I'm just kind of like, I like the look of it a lot, but yeah, I just can't see that one being worth it. Remaster COD 4. You know, that's what I was always saying about Halo 3. Like, Halo would have been a better franchise if they just would have kept re-releasing Halo 3 forever. I can always upgrade my house down the line. Oh, dude, that's such a pain in the ass. And I'm very complacent in life. There's no worries about it. I know what I'm doing, man. It's okay. I know what I can afford and what I can get. I'm a big adult, you know. I've got it all figured out. Yeah. Newly constructed houses. Yes, I know all about the bad build quality these days. I'm well aware of all that stuff. It is kind of funny though, because there are some new houses that you could buy for like the price of old houses that are like kind of comparable on things. But no, I know kind of what I'm looking for and stuff. And like I said, I've been visiting a lot of the houses. It's just gotta stumble upon the one I want. Then I can get more work done more effectively, and it'll be great. Group of people would be joining us. People seem tired of Black Ops 6. Oh, people... I don't know if they're tired of it, but I think they're just not interested in this one. I was kind of saying that around the launch of this game, like I thought this was like an okay solid COD, and everyone was telling me it's like, oh, it's the greatest COD ever, and I'm like, I don't know, guys. Like everybody was saying I was like so off on things. But like most of those people that said that aren't playing this anymore, and it's like it is definitely like player numbers and stuff. This one has definitely dipped off quite a bit, and the enthusiasm too. Yeah, less people join in to play on the streams and stuff too. Like we would have like full like lobbies at launch, and now people don't want to, like, nobody joins in some nights when I stream this. So they definitely have a problem with this one, I would say. We'll see if Black Ops 7 fixes that or not. Remaking Black Ops 2 maps will help, but we'll see how much. Do the dance! It's not playing the music. I miss the wubs. Upgrading a house isn't like changing your GPU. Oh yeah, it's like a lot of work, you know, you gotta like move everything and stuff. Ugh. The only way I see myself really changing like housing stuff is if like I get really successful and I go, oh, I can go to this slightly nicer neighborhood I want to be in, but otherwise I'll just chill out. Chill out and coast. God, you're just burnt out. That's fair too. Yeah, definitely that's fair. The hate for Veilguard. It's just not very like good. The writing isn't very good, and like it's just too overly happy-go-lucky, and it doesn't feel like grim, and like it doesn't feel like the other Dragon Age games, I guess, is the biggest issue. I like the combat in it quite a bit, but it's just ugh. There's so many like better games like releasing around it, and so many better games I've played since. It just makes that game so forgettable. Like, yeah, it's pretty forgettable. You know, like all the AI generation. That's a thing too. Yeah, there's a lot of in-game stuff for this that's like AI generated. But like the thing is like AI generation, you have this thought, that thought for it, but we're paying a lot of money for stuff in this game. Like, they should be making these assets. Like, you know, like operators, like maybe if they drop the price of operators or like of the skins and stuff, because, you know, it's AI, so it's cheaper to make, blah blah blah. It's like, okay, we'll drop the price on things, and it's like they're not doing that. So yeah, we should be getting good quality assets because we're paying through the nose for stuff. Yeah. You miss Modern Warfare 3 too. I miss Modern Warfare 3 too as well. That game was so much better than this. It really was a better game. Like the campaign for Modern Warfare 3 2, just terrible. But like the multiplayer was way, way better than this. Way better. Better maps, better, yeah. But the best thing was when you guys would like the stream, subscribe, and great donations, cool, consider becoming a channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There is also that Amazon store affiliate link. Yeah, there is a Last of Us PC review coming. I mentioned it earlier in the stream. I just finished doing the audio and like baking it before the stream started, so once the stream ends, I'll start uploading it while I work on other stuff. But yeah, no, there will be a review for it whenever the embargo's up, which I think is this next week here. I'm ready to go for Last of Us on PC. The review is ready. Unless there's some kind of like copyright music claim I gotta like clean out or something, which happens. But yeah, it's ready to go. See, I could have done a video of that on the 5090, guys. Should've just got it to have fun with. Substance 1. You're not necessarily gonna love that, but Sherry, it's the new, really, really popular drug dealing game. It's like a cooperative drug making, drug dealing game. Where like, I don't know how to. It's the hottest thing right now. Like it's super hot right now. And like I've had like my sister's been playing it and she was telling me about it, and apparently it's just a blast. Like it's funny. Like it's just like humorous and just, yeah. Thanks for the donation there, sandwich guy. Try moving to a place that has a decent sandwich shop nearby. You know, if I was feeling better today, I was actually going to go out to Quiznos because of your Quiznos advertising. Um, we'll drive around the city to go to Quiznos, but yeah, I'm gonna try to do that this week. I'm gonna try to go and this guy advertises the Quiznos. I'm gonna try to go do a Quiznos trip. It's just like the Quiznoses. Sandwiches are expensive from there. And also they're like nowhere near me anymore. I used to have like a Quiznos and stuff that was like close by, and like they're all like there's only like 2 or 3 of them left in the city. Yeah. Dropped the ball with the character skins. Yeah, they did in this one too. Worst COD story, Black Ops 3. Really? The Modern Warfare 3-2 campaign was really bad, man. Like really, really bad. Like one of the worst campaigns I've ever played for a shooter. It was really awful. I think it was like, didn't I finish it in like under 3 hours or something too? That was not a good campaign. I don't know what they were thinking, but apparently they're like, oh, god damn it. Apparently they're like retooling the engine and stuff for the next COD, and it's, you know, they're taking the feedback, I guess, and they're gonna do something good with it, but we'll see. Usually we're in good hands with Infinity Wards, so... No, I don't want to go down. I want to go down. Okay. Having issues with the grappling hook. Yeah. Subway sandwiches. Oh, they're so expensive now for what you get. They're so disappointing. And the orders are always wrong at Subway. It's driving me crazy. Yeah. You've never seen a Quiznos. I actually really, really like Quiznos. God damn it, man. I'm just getting fucking smoked here. I actually really, really like Quiznos subs, but I haven't had them in like probably over 10 years. But they're always a little pricier. And like again, the biggest issue is finding one now because there's so few of them. Yeah. Like, I'd rather go, I don't know if you know about, like, Firehouse subs. Those ones are really expensive, but man, the Firehouse subs are so good. Oh, yeah. They're so expensive, but they are so freaking good. And they give you, like, a pickle with them. Yeah, those Firehouse subs are tops. I don't know if they're, like, I don't know how, like, much of a chain they are, but, like... Those are some good subs, man. Very, very good subs. Post Comic-Con rave in Calgary. The original Modern Warfare 3 story, I thought that was a really good one, where they're dealing with like the attack across like Europe and stuff like that. What are you talking about, man? That campaign was great. That was really good. The original one was great. Why are they doing a rave for the Comic Expo like a month or 2 after the Expo? Actually, no, the Expo's in like April, isn't it? Yeah, I don't really... I think I'm kind of old for raving at this point. But I did get confirmed for covering the Expo, so... Yeah, I did get my media confirmation for that, so... I'm gonna see if I can do an IRL stream there. I don't know if the signal would be too crowded because there's so many people and it's like indoors, so I don't know if that would be a problem, but I'm gonna see if I can do an IRL stream there. That might be fun. Playing like garbage this match, but we're winning, so I'm sticking with it. But yeah. No, I will be covering the Expo again. But I mean, I've been covering it for like 10 years or so, so I mean, I'm not surprised. I can get in off of my, like, YouTube channel now. They have a... This is the first year they've added a content creator area to the Calgary Expo. So I could get in off of my channel and have a creator badge instead, but, you know, I was like, eh. Who am I kidding? It's a local event. I always get into it. Wasn't even really in question. Shooting me through the door. You can do the buy one get one. Oh yeah, the carnivore, that one's pretty good. Yeah, that's what I recommend, is the buy one get one through the Subway app. You actually save some pretty good money, but Like I said, they always get the freaking orders wrong recently. The subs on the stream. Haha. DoorDash and sandwich in your honor. That's good for you. That's very nice of you to do that. For Sandwich Guy. Yeah, Bateman's not even here and he's always crying about whether or not Sandwich Guy is there. Sandwich Guy. Livering sick. You need to give us sandwich history bits. Sandwich history facts. Sandwich quips? I don't know. Today in sandwich history. That would be funny. Yeah. What's the Wawa? What's the Wawa? The Wawa. It's like weirdly quiet here. Did the other team quit? Okay, that makes sense. Because I was sitting here, I was like, there's no one coming at all. We're just chilling out. They couldn't have quit before killing me a whole bunch? Because that would have been kind of appreciated. Donairs. Started working at Costco. That's a great job to get, dude. That's like incredible job security is at Costco. Yeah, the Subway app. Also, if you're on the DQ app, they give you like some good deals occasionally. And did you know if it's your birthday, you can go to Starbucks and they'll give you a free drink of anything. Last year, the lady drew balloons on my cup because it was my birthday. Let's break bad. You guys want a substance stream? Oh, the turtles are dancing. That's great. COD's not dead. It's just on life support. The mini kunal. Oh, I forgot I'm on Xbox, so my COD coins are on this fucking thing. Oh, no. So Wawa is a sandwich store. Okay, apparently I'm out of the loop on Wawa. Wawa. So is that like a sub that's gone? Huh. You know where I gotta go and pick off the corpse of it is the Bay. The Bay's dying everywhere. So all these American companies buying our Canadian stores and then like destroying them. Sandwiches is whack. So is this like a chain in the States? Wawa? Like what? Okay. Let me look this up. Wawa subs? Hoagies and sandwiches. The hell? www.wawa.com. This looks kind of generic. The panini looks pretty good. They got one that's got like a little cheese macaroni. No. Ooh. What's it called? You know, the cheese noodles? It's not Kraft Dinner, but like the sad version of Kraft Dinner. But they've got that on the paninis. Oh, I like their clubhouses. Those look pretty good. I'd love me a good clubhouse. No bun hoagies. So you just get the middle stuff without the bun? What the hell's the point of that? Really? Why? Hop on Marvel Rivals to get a limited edition Venom's twerk. I will log on to do that. We should buy American stores and ruin. What is Lala? Well, don't you want to find out, Sherry? Wawa Like a gas station. So it's like a gas station sandwich place? Buckeyes. What is Buckeyes?
Charlie secure.
Wawa is like a 7-Eleven. Oh. Okay. That makes sense then.
I see you.
Wawa.
We're losing Charlie.
That's kind of funny. Oh, someone actually bought the superhero skin? Really?
Taking A.
That's interesting. I mean, I'm a dragon, I guess.
Controlling Bravo.
Does anyone feel like the dragon skin's like AI generated?
Enemy UAV inbound. Locking down Charlie. Enemy UAV inbound.
Damn it. So you're saying I need to go on Marvel Rivals? Hop on Marvel Rivals? I'd like to do another stream of it or something. I really want them to add cross progression so that I can move over to playing it on PlayStation. They need to refill my damn PS Plus already. Ugh. It's basically Tim Hortons and 7-Eleven. Okay. Well, Tim Hortons isn't like... 7-Eleven and Tim Hortons are like very different stores, but sure. Gas station tuna poverty. Oh, okay. You're painting a picture now that Wawa is not the place for me to get a sandwich. And that is okay. Thanks, guys. Buck E's from Texas.
Hostile counter UAV is
You applied at Costco. You keep that Costco job, dude. It's really, really good.
BR income.
Seriously, you'll have job security for the rest of your life, and you get like insane holidays and bonuses the longer you're there. And also, as soon as they start giving you the option to like buy stock through your like, and like they take out like part of your earnings and they like buy stock with it, do that, and yeah, you'll be pretty set at Costco if you just chillax there for the rest of your life. Not even kidding. Unless you're there doing like a student thing, and they hire a lot of students, so that, you know, whatever, but if you're serious about working at Costco, like, the benefits you get there long term are just absolutely incredible. Yeah.
Taking B.
Tarcom, get me a bloody care package.
What do you do at the Costco? Do you make the hot dogs? I really like the people that make the hot dogs. Starbucks is too expensive. Starbucks is great, Sherry. I'll tell you why. I prefer Starbucks over any other option. And it's like a buck more for Starbucks. But like every time you go to Starbucks, your drink will be better than any other drink at any other place that's like equivalent to that. Like, yeah, it's like I don't drink coffee from Starbucks, like I drink their other stuff, but like yeah, I'm always fine with spending the extra $1 to drink something at Starbucks because it's just better. Like, it is worth the extra little, always worth the extra little bit for me. But I can't speak for coffee though, because I don't drink coffee, so I can't speak for that. But like their other stuff, 100% go to Starbucks and pay the extra $1 for their stuff. Otherwise, I'm just left disappointed. I don't like that. 7-Eleven cheeseburgers? Yeah, I don't really eat at that kind of a spot. You gotta get Kevin in here talking about 7-Eleven food like that. Yeah. You're a stock. Oh, produce stalker. Okay. Well, that's something too. Everybody's got to do something in there. All the different areas of the Costco. Buc-ee's. Costco. I don't think they have the Costco lasagna here. I don't believe so. Yeah. Costco, they always change the food stuff they have. It's heartbreaking. I love there was a family pack of like burgers you could buy. Like spicy chicken burgers, and they got rid of those. That sucked. And there was also the gyros, I think, are gone too right now. This is sad is what it is. The gyro packs were so good. Swear by the gyro packs. Let me a good Costco meal. Yeah, it was funny because I went and did my banking on Thursday, and then I went and had a Costco hot dog, and I was like, yeah. You just feel good when you go there and you just buy like a hot dog for $1.50. It feels nice that something's affordable in life. You know what I mean? Like, everything is so expensive, and it's just like, it's nice to buy something that, like, is filling and tastes good and makes you feel good. Yeah. And I bought my, you know, did I buy that? I think my mama brought me that, my little bag. Every year I buy a bag of the chocolate eggs. Oh god, I have such a bad, like, crippling chocolate addiction. It is a fucking problem, but... Yeah, I got, like, my bag of, like, chocolate, like, eggies or whatever. Oh, they're so good. Oh, I just love those so much. They're on sale. I'm like, yes. Yeah, I hate the streams that devolve into us just talking about food. We used to always have that at like 3 or 4 a.m. in the morning. We'd have like just a food talk about like burgers and stuff. Oh my god. 7, I prefer 7-Up. Yeah, actually. Canadian Costco's are different than from American ones. They actually are as far as how things are organized. They're similar, but they are different. There is a distinct way that they're done. Yeah, the Canadian ones tend to ask you to like the stream more. Ha ha ha. Subscribing's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. Yes, yes. Rotisserie chickens. See, I don't really like the rotisserie chickens as much from Costco. I get my rotisserie chickens at Safeway, because they allow you to buy like a family pack. So you can buy, I think it's, you get a chicken, you get 2 packs of Mojos and a thing of buns. They switched their buns though last month, and I'm a little disappointed about that, but, and it's like $20 or something, and it's just, their chickens are better at the Safeway. I like their chicken family meals, so they're better, but yeah, I was a little disappointed when I tried the Costco rotisserie thing. Yeah, it wasn't, the chicken weren't as good. He was in a Costco 2000. You're 700 kilometers away from a Costco? That's sad. You're missing out, Sherry, on great deals. If you go to Costco again, buy a hot dog. Actually, you know what? Buy one of the great cookies. Yeah. Yeah, all the Costcos, they have like different vibes and stuff. Taquitos. Also interesting, we don't have the, from what I understand, the Americans, they have a chicken bake. We don't have the chicken bake in Canada for the food court stuff. Our food court is very limited, but we do have the poutine in Canada, which I understand the US does not. Yeah. Is, yeah, they got good food and stuff too at the Costco's. I also love they have, like, I haven't bought them in a while, but there was like these little discs that they would sell, like little like bread discs. Oh, they were so good. Nice little snacking things. Pretty good on calories too. Kind of like mini sort of banana bread-esque. Or not banana bread, nan bread, like little discs. Used to buy those at Costco a fair bit. Those are pretty nice. Maybe I'll buy them next time I'm there. Kind of missed that a bit. Yeah. How close? There's Costco's everywhere, dude. Like, I think it's like 15 minutes or so, I could hit like 2 or 3 different Costco's. There's Costco's everywhere, man. I heard they were making another Costco in the high northeast too, and that wouldn't be too far away. I go to all the Costco. I've been to all the Costco's in the city. Yeah. But what's really weird is there's one Costco where it's a backwards Costco. And it messes with my mind. Like, it actually gives me like a bit of a headache, because like all the other Costco's, they have the same layout, but this Costco, it's backwards and you go in the other way. It's like, can't do it. Poutine. Have you ever had any poutines in Montreal? Oh, those are so good. Yeah. But yeah, there's Costco's everywhere, man. But there's like some of the Costco's I avoid because they're too busy. Yeah, there's some Costco's I don't go to because they're too busy for me. A 7-Eleven? Oh, get out of here, Supa. The Costco hot dogs are life. Every time you go to Quebec, you'd get a poutine on your way home. They're really good there. They do crazy things. There's a couple, like, Montreal, like, places I've been to that do the poutines, and, like, yeah, they do all kinds of crazy-ass stuff there. Like, we do poutines here, but they do it really good there. Melka? I've not heard of that. And tonight's wine night. Mount Dawson. Cabernet. Cobb Sauv red wine. Inspired by the natural awe of the Canadian Rockies, Mount Dawson Winery crafts wine that captures the peak of traditional winemaking, selecting classic varietals. Ooh, varietals! That's a word you don't see very often. From top wine regions, our winemakers blend full-bodied, fruit-forward wines with character and long-lasting finish. The Mount Dawson Cab Sauv is a full-bodied red with rich notes of red fruit and long-lasting finish. Pair at the end of your journey with robust, rich dishes. Whew. Oh, beaver tails? Oh god, that makes you feel so sick after, but they're so good. Oh, the beaver tails. Yeah, they're so good. You guys have never... Okay, so beaver tail is like, oh, I don't know how to, it's like a pastry, but they like put like ice cream on it and stuff, and they just like dip it with like sauce, like vanilla, and it's, oh, they're so good, but they're so bad for you. Yeah. Yeah. You've yet to experience Canada. You should visit, man. Lots of lovely places to go in Canada. Lots of things to do. Beautiful land. The next big retailer. The Bay is dying right now, where I am. We're going to be really screwed in Canada as far as big retailers. Because, like... So, like, Target fucked us. They came and they destroyed Zellers. And then the Bay is dying. We don't really have any large-scale like retailers like that left anymore. Big gaps in the malls. Huge, huge gaps. But yeah, the Bay is dying right now. I personally think we should buy them and turn them into a crown corporation, but... Because I think the Bay is the oldest running store in like the world. Like, it's been around for like 300 years? 400 years or something? They were kind of a Canadian institution in our, like, beaver pelt days, but I kind of feel like we should buy them, do crown. So that's what I don't understand, is, like, a long time ago, Canada, we had all these, like, crown corporations, and they, like, we publicized, or privatized them all. Which I don't understand, like, there's Petro-Canada, Air Canada, this stuff, it's like, those all should have been just kept as crown corporations. Yeah, really weird, but... Like, on one hand, I believe that, like, if a store is doing bad, you shouldn't bail them out. They should die, because that's how it goes. On the other hand, there's certain, like, Canadian institution-type things where it's like, maybe we should be protecting those, and we should be, like, bringing them under our Crown Corporation setup, but... I don't know. Hard to say. You know, I don't like BC, but you wanted to go to Vancouver? Why don't you go to somewhere nicer in BC? Go to, like, Kimberley, go to, Penticton? Go to, like, one of the nicer places in Vancouver. Don't go to, like, Vancouver. Go to, like, one of the nice areas. Whistler, go to one of those places. There's, like, Vancouver is just, like, a big metropolis. Like, go visit one of the nice places that surround Vancouver. You'll have a way better time, trust me. Especially if you go when it's, like, snowy, you can go, like, skiing or snowboarding or something. You'll have a much, much better experience than you will, going to Vancouver there. Kimberley is lovely. Oh, you can also go to the, what are they called? The hot springs, the Radiant hot springs? Or you can go to, well, I guess Banff is where I am, but Banff, Kananaskis, Lake Louise. There's a lot nicer places to go than Vancouver. You'd like it a lot more than just being in a big city by the lake. Unless you want to go to the beach, but you can go to the beach anywhere, right? Like, yeah. You know, go somewhere where you can see all, like, the beautiful mountains and the lakes and the mountains, and you'll have a much, much better time. Yeah. Coromios. Yeah, the hot springs. Yeah, there's the Radium hot springs. Those are a big destination. I have many fond memories of like going with like family or like my grandparents. I remember one time we went to go visit my one relative before he was passing away or whatever, and we went and we did like a big gold kind of thing where it was like my grandfather took me, we went to like Radium, and then we went to Kimberly because that's where family lived, was in Kimberly. Beautiful, like look it up on like Google Maps or something. It's a really, really beautiful place. Yeah, we were like looking for like gold and stuff, and they took me to some like places where there was like gold veins, and it was a really cool trip. Yeah. Close to Slade Winery.
Hardpoint is active.
Go to my house and take the couch. Well, when I buy a house, I won't have any furniture. Well, I guess I didn't buy the 5090, so maybe I can buy some furniture now. Bagels and pastries. What? You'll land there and go to the outskirts. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Cooking with Sky. Oh, you know it. California cab. Well, you know, I'm not supposed to drink any American stuff. I'm going through what's left. I'm almost out of Kraken. I'm pretty heartbroken. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go on Captain Morgan's. It's cheaper, but like, oh man. Life is odd. How did we get to this? I do not know. I do not know.
Hardpoint identified.
Or Barbados. Bagels. Don't think we really do bagels. Pacific Rim National Park. Pacific Rim National Park. I always wanted to do, because I was waiting for Fable to come out. There's a Mount Fable by where I live out in the mountains, which is pretty cool. Yeah. Mount Fable. Mostly what I'm saying is if you come here and you're like going to Vancouver, don't like spend your time in Vancouver because like the areas around it are so much nicer. You can also go to Victoria Island. That's like a big place. Like I think there's like Nanaimo there. It's pretty like that kind of area is all nice, and yeah. There's a lot of places to visit other than a big ugly city. Mostly is what I'm trying to get across. Is there's yeah. Yeah. Hotel California. Shalom. Alrighty then. We're doing bagels and stuff. Where did you hear Canada for bagels and that? Like, is that like a different part of the country or something? I'm not familiar with the bagels thing. What did you say? Bagels and pastries. Like maybe in like Quebec or something? Like Montreal? But Schlaw and cheese bagels. God, you guys are making me starving. Oh yeah, there's all kinds of beautiful spots and stuff. I mean, I think I take some pictures of pretty nice places, and you know, as I said, I don't have to go far to visit those spots. Like if there's any mountains, it's like literally the mountains are an hour and a half from where I am. It's not a long trip. Like we do day trips occasionally to go and visit the mountains just because. It's kind of nice to have all that stuff available. Seriously. Why don't you marry him? Actually, we have very intense immigration things on that, but anyways. Yeah. You like Canada so much. Funny. Quebec does have French. Quebec has a lot of neat stuff there. Like, I really love going through like Montreal with all the different, like they got like lots of different stores and places and things, if that makes sense. Like there is a variety of, kind of like the nightlife and the culture there is very different. God damn it, dude. Quebec pastry stuff. Just whenever I think of Quebec, I think of drinking, cheeses, maple syrup stuff, and then, of course, the poutines. I was doing well, now I'm freaking slipping this match. Is this a case of them getting better players or something? Or did they just, you know, get good or something? Out of nowhere. Yeah, you can't beat the free healthcare stuff. we got our big election coming up. Oh, crazy quirky times for Canada land. Lots of fun. Who knows what's gonna happen? Spring sale. Spring sale is next Wednesday, Thursday. So Wednesday night, Thursday morning-ish. Xbox used to be pretty good at, like, you know, they would turn them on at like 10 p.m. or 7. Actually, store sales was usually 7 p.m. MST the night before, which would be on the Wednesday, but Xbox is pretty, like, slipping these days for when their stuff goes live, so it might not be till the morning, but next Wednesday night, Thursday morning should be when the sale goes live. And the spring sale is typically their best sale of the year, if not one of the best. And it's usually the first sale you get, or big sale that's a deep cut that you get on things that came out in the holiday season, like the fall. So yeah, the spring sale is a pretty big deal there. They make steaks there, really? I just thought we were more known for our steak because of the Alberta beef stuff. Our beef is... I like the, like, you know, like I've had like burgers and stuff in Quebec, but we have better beef here. Yeah. You think the summer sale is the best? I actually find the summer sale usually has some of the weaker sales as far as like deep cuts and that. I find the spring is the best one for deep price cuts on things and the variety of things you get on sale. Fuck. What happened? We were doing so well. A new prime minister? We got... I mean, like, technically, yeah, but it's the same party. Again, we don't... Like, there's a weird misconception for Canada. We don't vote people. Well, we do vote people, but we don't vote, like, a person. We vote the party. So you basically... So, like, you're competing for ridings, which are, like, pieces of Canada, and then the person, or the... Well, the group that has the most pieces, the most ridings... you know, becomes the party of Canada or whatever, and... What the fuck? Okay, kind of weird. Alright. So yeah, we don't vote people, and that's because the previous guy stepped down because his approval rate was so bad, Trudeau there. And then the new guy is looking pretty good, but it's the same party, so it's the same policies, the same attitude, but it's just a different, like, figurehead running it. But, yeah. So, like, we did get a new prime minister, but our election, he called a snap election, but I mean, we have to have an election anyways before October, but... Yeah, he called it a snap election because their party's doing really well now in the polls because of the American influence. Yeah. So that's kind of what's happening. But that's basically it, yeah. Anyways, yeah, so I was talking about, like, the burgers. Like, I've had burgers and stuff and that in Quebec. The meat's not quite as good as it is here. Just letting you know, we do... Our speciality is... We have really good beef and stuff here. Our cows are very good. My reviews, yes, the spring sale will be coming. I'll try to do that as soon as it pops up. Yeah. He's a placeholder. He is, but it's looking very likely that his party will continue with actually a majority this time, which I'm a little disappointed about because I wanted to, like, have a shift in Canada, but what do you do, right? What do you do? I don't know. We'll see. You know, it's an election. If you're a Canadian, you know, make sure you go and exercise your right to democracy and all that. What the fuck is this? Really? Would you kill yourself if you shoot a rocket that close to your feet? That's silly, Call of Duty. That's silly. Okay, I'm gonna switch to one of the turtles.
Time to get to work.
But yeah, if you are around here, Dean, you should try to see if you can have some of the beef from us. Like, it's really, really good. The relations with Canada and the US are over. Yeah, he did. I mean, you guys probably don't really know what it's like here, but yeah, that relationship is over. It's all people talk about. People are not... like, if you're living in America, you probably don't really realize it. It's like, oh, the Canadians are mad. It's like, no, the Canadians are not. Like, they're just done with it. Like, they're done with it. New games came straight to Game Pass. I just did Atomfall. Yeah, I usually cover the games as they drop. I don't have my review code for South of Midnight, and I guess that's been out for a week, so I was messaging some Xbox people about that, being like, what the fuck, Xbox? That's how I feel when people don't like the stream. Subscribe and great donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifting the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. We're at 343 seats? Oh my god. I think when I was in school we had 336? No, we had 308 at one point when I was in school, and then we had, you know, as more people go into different areas, we had more seats and writings and stuff like that. That's the Canadian bacon. Now, are you talking about, like, Canadian bacon, or are you talking about, like, Canadian bacon? Because, like, Canadian bacon is like a ham, but there's also bacon from Canada. Hilariously, there is a difference. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. Anyways. Yeah, it's, to say there would be a hostility right now between places is a bit of an understatement. The peer pressure is unreal. like it is unreal. I was like looking at the Kraken, and there was like a couple old ladies that were like, "You better not be fucking touching that." I was just like, okay. This is really funny. It's like, should be getting rid of all that American stuff off the shelves. I was like, yep. I was just like, my Kraken. I really miss my Kraken. I can't even kill that thing. Yeah, this is kind of funny. Why am I always Donatello? It's because it's my favorite turtle, obviously. Remember, that was the turtle you guys picked for me. Not like I like Leonardo or anything. The one turtle I don't own. I embrace the, I embrace Donatello now. Why, which turtle would you prefer to team? You're more of a Raphael? And Jemimiah's are ball. Guys into your anti-baitment stuff. It's kind of funny. I do get a bit of a chuckle out of it. Will Pete no good anymore? It's kind of nice getting paid in American though for stuff.
Hardpoint is secure.
What the hell's going on there? Why is it... Did you see that? Why is it spinning like that? When's COD gonna add the Teletubbies? They did with the Wubs, man! The Wubs were basically the Teletubbies. Yeah, but I'm sure people would be fine if you come here and spend your money. I'm sure they appreciate that. Because, like, flights are down 70% from Canada going to the US. Like, there's really a change. And it's like, oh, haha, it's like a joke thing, but, like, I think this is going to be, like, a generational thing for Canadians. Like, I genuinely think people will never forget this. It's like a movement. Kraft Dinner mac and cheese out of stock. Again, it's not called Kraft Dinner mac and cheese. It's just called Kraft Dinner or KD. Come on, Filet, get with it. Send him a PS5. Didn't Bateman offer to send his Series X over to replace mine because of all the crashing? Fire. I didn't know I could fire you guys from these voluntary moderator positions.
Tactical incoming.
I feel like if I was dropping people from moderatorship, we'd have to do it all survivor-like, and I'd have to be like, Bateman, the tribe has spoken. Bring your torch. Bateman, hang up your knives. You're out of this kitchen. You can put your apron up as you leave. You did not get a rose. What else is there? Bateman, you have been evicted from the Big Brother house. You did not make it past this leg of the amazing race. Law. You had properties in the US? Good for you. Good for you on selling them too. Proud of you, Sherry. Even though others won't say it, I am. Call the credit card to start charging back the donos. That's okay, YouTube covers that stuff. I mean, it's not okay. I never said so. YouTube, don't burn me alive at the stake. I did nothing wrong. Oh god. Lol. I actually hear that's a big thing too. I think they call them snowbirds. Like a lot of people in Canada are selling their like Florida places. It's interesting. Like you won't really see the impact of it for like until the quarterlies and stuff come out and that. And then people will start going, oh my god. You'll earn me a sponsorship with Costco? Ooh. I think Frosco likes the sound of that. One sec, I gotta pop Frosco up here so people know what I'm talking about. Frosco! Frosco's living his best life. Love Frosco so much. Look at him, he's just chilling. Look at it, he's freaking awesome, man. Freaking awesome, I love Frosco. I don't know how I feel about this level. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. Compared to these other maps. Gotta get that Costco sponsorship. That's the dream, guys. This Costco sponsored video tour. I probably couldn't stream it though, because I would imagine the signal inside. Have you guys ever been trying to use your signals inside of Costco? It's not great. The way those warehouses are made, they're not great for signals. Although I definitely think we could do like a mall stream. I was testing some of the malls out for like internet speed. They're pretty good. No, that's nice of you, Sherry. See, guys, she's always great. So did I not buy the Kraken? No, I didn't buy the Kraken, man. And apparently it's not selling either because like they still have like a stock of it sitting there at the Costco. Usually it sells out pretty fast. I have to buy Captain Morgan's now. I've only got like a little bit left of my Kraken. But yes, I abstained from buying the Kraken. Maybe I'll just get into gin. My gin's like from Canada, so I can just start gin drinking. You know. Who says I have to be a rum and coke guy? Maybe I'm, you know, gin. Maybe I should get into gin and tonic. Maybe that's... I like gin. Maybe I'll like tonic. Just do gin and fruits. You know, my lemonade is 5 calories now, so it's not too bad. Yeah, maybe I'll just be a gin guy. Wine, I can't get into wine too much. I love wine, but if I did wine nights, it'd just be sloppy all the time. He's in with the Costco, man. Ice Spice, oh my god. How is the Captain Morgan? It's not as good. It's not as good, but it's cheaper, and it's made here, so, you know. There's that. I saved like $5 a bottle. But yeah, it's not as good. It's not as good. was actually asking them on Twitter if they were going to make Canada-friendly factories or something. What the fuck is Newfie Screech? I guess I could get like Canadian whiskey and stuff. I have like a Gwen Levitt or whatever for whiskey, but that's only for special. Actually, you know what? I think I'm out of that. Might be out of that, but that's only like occasional like nights where I'm like, oh, I want to feel a little burn before I start streaming or something. Or, you know, it's one of those celebratory nights. Crown Royal. I'm not really into Crown Royal. Yeah. Noir Spider-Man. I got quite a few characters in the Fortnite there. Quite a few characters. Yeah, I was helping my friend's kid fix his Fortnite account. He had it on the Switch. His like load times to get into the match are like 5 minutes. And I was like, what the hell? And he's like, he didn't want to delete it because he didn't want his account to be gone. I'm like, I'm sure your account will be there, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, I started in Christmas. I was like, dude, just delete your account. Like, just delete your thing. It's like 3 months of like, 2 months of like Fortnite skins. I was like, I've got Fortnite skins older than you are. And I was like, I got Kratos. He's like, you're so old. I was like, yeah, okay. Because I guess Kratos is an old skin, but kind of funny. Fucking kids. Nothing humbles you more than like children doing that. Newfie Screech. I don't think they have that Costco, but it sounds interesting. Yeah, Newfie Scotch. Oh, okay, so if you do go to like Vancouver and stuff, Dean, you should try Empress Gin or find a place that sells Empress Gin. That's the gin I drink. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. And it's bottled on, I think, Victoria Island or something like that. Very, very good. Newfie, you know, strangely enough, I think I've heard of Newfie Screech. No, it is a rum. I wonder where you buy that. There's a woman in a raincoat selling it. Yeah, no, that sounds pretty Newfie-like. Huh. That kind of looks like Kraken almost. I don't know where you get that from, though. Better not be watching that. It made you unsubscribe. I understand, man. It's the peer pressure. He's an old skin. He hasn't been in the shop for 3 years. Tequila. You know, fun fact, the only shot I've ever taken on stream was tequila during that stream where we were playing as Tequila in Stranglehold. That was a fun game. If you guys get your hands on Stranglehold, that was fun to play. I had a decent time playing that game. Yeah, Stranglehold was okay in my book. Peer pressure is a real thing, though. You can't do gin. You end up in a pool and thrown out of a rooftop bar. You can have like a lasso, though. You gotta have some restraint there. Drinking on the gin and juice. Yeah. But what's really cool about the Empress Gin is it's a great mixing gin because it changes the color of whatever you mix it into. Yeah. It's really cool because when I was at Toronto, they were using Empress Gin to make a special like UFO drink at that like sci-fi place I was drinking at. Nice. Pull him thrown out of a rooftop bar. Dean the party goer. That just kind of tells me that you must be fun to party with, is what I take out of that. Dean must be throwing out a hell of a party atmosphere. Damn it. Strangle. It's $2 on GOG? Fuck, I should buy it on PC too. GOG's got some sick sales sometimes. Guess I gotta buy that Substance game now that we got the donations for it. Instead of going for Lala, I should have went for a freaking Enzoi stream. Liquor Emporium, Galaxy Liquor, and 7 Day Liquor. I don't think I've heard of those places. We have, There's Costco liquor, and there's B&W liquor, which I get some more exotic liquors from, and they order liquors for you too if they don't have them. And then there's Liquor Ace and Liquor Depot, which are basically the same company. They bought and monopolized all the liquor stores in the province. And there's like Imperial Liquor or something, and then there's like some mom and pop liquor shops along the way too. Occasionally you run into. Costco Liquor's got the best deals though. Save like $10 a bottle on things usually. It's crazy. Yeah. You're a one and done guy, so your party days that are gone and now you're no fun and boring? Oh. Ooh. Bourbon? Eh. Liquor Emporium. So those are in. So you're looking up places in Calgary that have those. I have not heard of those places before. Liquor Emporium. I guess I'll have to look into that then. Take a screenshot in a sec here. I'll see if I can find these places that you're talking about, Sherry. Picture that. See if I can find these mysterious liquor places that you're mentioning. I'd be driving around the city looking for this newfie screech. Damn. Bourbon. Yeah, no, I don't really do the bourbon thing. Anyone do bourbon? I don't really do that. Same with like rye. I'm not really into rye. Yeah. Bourbon. Like I said, whiskey on the odd occasion. Wow, this match is over. Are we doing? Oh, it's Hardpoint. Okay, because I was like, this is headquarters. This is like a straight steamrolling, but it's still not a good match. Old-fashioned. Probably North Canada, nor McDonald's. God, that guy was funny. I miss that dude. What the fuck is going on tonight?
Hardpoint located.
What the fuck? That's the second floating thing I've seen.
Company assholes beat you. Fight back, damn it. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
What the hell? Is it like a physics thing? I'm assuming it's like a break in the physics or something. That's so weird. Too heavy and syrupy. That's fair. Alright, liquor talks be wild. So it sounds like you're the only bourbon one out there, Vaylander. The weirdo again. Vaylander and all his weird stuff that he's into. We always just have to humor Vaylander in his weird ways. Trick's different than all of us regular folk. Vaylander and his 20-inch black and white TV at 30 FPS. It's all the frames he needs.
Hardpoint locked down.
Those color TVs, those are for the rich folk. Lol. You guys fucking kill me. That was a terrible spawn. Spawn right in front of that guy. Just surprised this match hasn't ended yet. Oh, there's like 20 seconds. Oh no, that's the position. That guy should have died earlier. Oh, fuck, they got a chopper gunner out there. What does Bateman drink? Is he even here? I'm out of wine. Ah, oh, that's depressing. I probably shouldn't get another bottle. Bateman's not here. He was voted off the island. He was evicted from the Big Brother house. He actually says voice lines. Damn it. Pirate rum. Rum, rum, rum. Town leper.
According to my
You just keep Velander around for the laughs. He's like the court jester. Town leper. What a way to go with. Gwen Levitt. That's what I talk about, Sherry. That's the whiskey I would usually get. The Gwen Levitt stuff. Yeah, that's where it's at.
Watchdog helo incoming on your location. Guess I chose the wrong people for the job. My bad.
Well, I picked the stats up a bit. Like, it was a lot worse. It was a lot worse than what it was. That's the vampire woman. Oh, that was a terrible match. 80-year-old? I think they're all pretty old, aren't they, the Gwen Levitts? But you know what's not old? This stream, and it still needs your likes, so be sure to like. What the hell's that guy doing? Be sure to like this stream, subscribe, and it's a great donation. It's cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifted the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. Yes, yes. My COD points. Alright, let's see what we got here. I forgot to change my turtle. Raphael's up. I got all the turtles except for Leonardo. Nobody likes Leonardo, I guess. He's a nobody. He's not the best turtle at all. Not in the slightest. Something to fire, the fire, the fire. I feel like COD progression feels way better at double XP time. Otherwise, it feels like such a grind to get stuff. Hideout. I'd rather play on Vault, I think. It is interesting that so many of us drink on the channel, though. It's good to know the variety of alcoholism thriving here. Ooh, apparently Blade's been cancelled at Marvel. Oh. Oh, that's comic book. It's not really trustworthy. I guess everyone wants to play on Hideout. Nobody likes Vault. So how do the turtles see if they don't have any like little like irises and stuff? Just like giant white eyes. How do they see stuff, or is it because like turtles see weirder? Actually, that's who's going to be at the Calgary Expo. Is they've got the '90s turtle actors all there, I guess. And that lady that does X-23, I guess her first North American appearance, she's going to be at the expo, which is kind of cool. Maybe I can get an interview with X-23. Be like, what was it like to die in that Star Wars show nobody watched? Ha ha ha. Let's do this.
Domination. Capture the objective.
Actually, hilariously, they announced some gaming stars coming to the expo, and it's the two guys from Kingdom Come are here. The one guy I was supposed to have an interview with that kind of just totally ghosted me. And then Henry. Maybe I can get an interview with them. Yeah. 43. Movie Turtles. The 90s Movie Turtles. Yeah, they've got a really weird array of random people at the expo this year. It's quite peculiar. Like, just totally random, like, actors and stuff. time, like, I never end up getting any of the interviews anyways, but I'll go look it up because they just announced their gaming people today. But yeah, it was the one guy I was supposed to interview, totally ghosted me, and then the other dude. God damn it, dude. It took 2 steps, man. Yeah, Luke Dale, Tom McKay, they got Tyler Hoechlin, Nick Apostolides, Ian Sinclair, Greg Baldwin, and David Mantranga for the gaming stuff. Kratom, what is Kratom? Jeez. Al dente's Fortuna Aevit. God be with you. That's my favorite pickup from Kingdom Come 2 is the God be with you line. It's kind of like, I guess at that time too, it would have been a really nice gesture to just like send off on people when you left them. Just being like, God be with you. And it would be like a big insult if you didn't do that. You're just like, ooh, you just left. Yeah, this match is not going well. This is why I didn't vote for this level. Yeah. The kisses arses. No, like I had what was it? The guy that did Stalker, he's like, he messaged me and he's like, cause I was like, hey, you know, you got like a hookup with that. And he's like, oh, my bro is the guy that does you know, he plays, I got, what's the guy's name? I'm trying to think of his name. Sir Capon. He's like, I've got Capon for you for an interview. He's like, I talked to him. He wants to do the interview with you. And I was like, great. And I sent him a message. I was having like a laugh about it. I was like, oh, it's a late night, but I want to organize this interview. Guy totally ghosted me. Yeah, seriously.
Securing B.
You said Calgary Expo. Thanks, Filet. Thanks for making that happen. I don't know. Like, I guess if I get blown off for a regular interview, do I want to interview him at the expo or just be like, eh? Be like, bro, what the fuck? But no, seriously, the guy had set it up for me. The oh god, what's his name? I'm trying to think of his name from this. He played the main. He played Skiff, the main character in Stalker 2. Very nice guy, and he's like, you know, because he's from Canada, and he's like, oh yeah, no, I loved your interview that you set up for me, and he's like, you know, email this guy, he's waiting for you. You know, I set it up, and I was like, okay, cool, thanks, man. And then, yeah, totally ghosted. Totally ghosted. This game, I don't know if I'd call this game sexy, unless you're into turtles, I guess, but I don't know if there's really necessarily sexy characters in this game. Yeah, I don't know if that's the vibe I get from this. Same with, like, what is it? Like, I've been talking about, like, the Naoe interview. It was supposed to be the Monday before this. What the fuck is wrong with this useless Xbox? Anyways, like, the Naoe interview was supposed to be the Monday before, like, the Creed embargo, like, the day before the embargo, like, last week. And then they canceled the morning of, or they're like, we're rescheduling. And then they messaged me.
Right.
I think on, like, a couple days ago, or Monday, they messaged me on this Monday, and they're like, oh, you know, I know the game's been out, do you still want to do the interview? And I was like, oh, I thought it got canceled, oh, I'd love to, and I gave them some dates, never got a response. So it's like, I don't know, setting up these interviews, it's such a pain in the ass. It's not worth the effort, like, 90% of the time, it drives me crazy. The game being sexy? Eh. Oh, Donald? I don't know. I can confront him in person for ghosting. You ghosted me on my interview. What the fuck, dude? Nah, that looks bad. I am assuming, though, for him, he probably checked out one of my streams and saw me just, like, bitching out the game while I was streaming it, and he's probably like, nah, I don't want to do this guy, and that's fair. But like the Naoe interview, it's like, that one I really wanted to do. I set up my, like, I changed my whole Monday around it, you know? I had to get up early for it, I had to, like, write all the notes and all the interview questions, and then I was just like, we need to reschedule, thanks for understanding. I was like, the fuck? Don't tell me how to feel when you reschedule with me, and then, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. KFC human meat, what? Anyways. That's interesting. The Foxman? That was Modern Warfare 2.2 that introduced the Fox guy with the bulge. Bulgy Foxman does not get talked enough about. You know, you get that, but we can't have sexy ladies. Unbelievable. You get all the bulgy Foxmen you could ever want. What happened to COD? This used to be an institution. No, just oh. I don't know. Like I said, these interviews, they they drive me crazy. Like, it'd be cool to invest in them and, like, you know, get IMD Pro so it's easier to contact the people, but, like, the stress on trying to organize these and then the amount of work on editing them and then how well they do, it's just like, ugh. It is a hill to climb. It is a hill to climb. What's Lala? Oh, Sherry, you don't know about Lala? Lala will surprise you in a sec here, Sherry. Lala will change your life. One sec here, I gotta get Lala. Big hugs. What does Lala have to say today? Have I ever been called sexy? Yeah, Laurie used to do that kind of stuff to me on the daily. So yes, I've been called sexy many, many, many times by Larly. What is going on with my controller? What the fucking hell, Xbox? Sorry, it just keeps disconnecting. Was it everything you ever wanted, Sherry? Screenshot the Larry comments? Yeah, I'm surprised somebody doesn't have like a whole history of Larry comments on the channel. Yeah. You can't tell me that wasn't worth it, Sherry. You can't tell me that wasn't worth it. La la. We also have the Canadian hit me button for $2, guys. $2 a press for the Canadian hit me button. And Lala has other things to say for $5. So basically what I should have done is invest in a soundboard like that one guy suggested like 2 years ago. I was supposed to do a cooking show. It's still in the plans, man. I'm kind of waiting till I buy a house though, because then I can have my whole cooking thing set up for it. La la. Scab Captain. You'll get your cooking show eventually. And no, I have not forgot about it. So what did Greg Baldwin do? Greg Baldwin. Anybody know what Greg Baldwin does? Let's look up his IMDb. Greg Baldwin. Yeah, it looks like this guy voices a lot of stuff. Do it again, please. Lala comes only for $5. Big hugs. Lala. Let's see, what does this guy do? He's a communist writer in Hail Caesar. Oh, I really like that movie. Additional voices, additional voices. I don't understand. What does this guy do that's like... He's the uncle in 2 episodes of Avatar? That's it? I don't understand what he does. He's Aku and Samurai Jack, I guess? Huh. Okay, that doesn't really interest me that much. What about Nicopostolistis? I can't even freaking say that. Nicopostolistis. Alright, I'm gonna figure this out. I'm just seeing who at the expo is worth trying to see if they'll let me interview them or not. You're reporting this to YouTube police. Lala? You'll never cage Lala. Lala can't be caged. Nick apologist. Let's see his IMDb. You missed most of Lala because you were typing? How could you miss Lala? Big hugs. I'm just kidding, he didn't say that. Oh, he plays Leon Kennedy. Okay. That might be a good interview. Something to fire, the fire, the fire. Leon Kennedy was in Monster Hunter World? What the hell? Maybe I should see if he wants to do an interview ahead of the Calgary Expo. Yeah. A Lola costume. Woo! Big hugs. I was kind of worried about the Lola thing though from a copyright standpoint, but I don't know. If I think like a few seconds audio thing, they won't come after me too much. Teletubby cease and... Who owns Teletubbies? Get Teletubby cease and desist. Anyways, that's funny. We're gonna milk it for what it is. The Skybot filter hasn't been fixed. I don't know, you can try it. I think it's working now. I think they did fix it, but I'm not entirely sure. Go ahead, try it, see if it works. Battlefield better than COD? Battlefield's dead, man. They kill Battlefield. Yeah. We'll see if new Battlefield does well or not. It's gonna be a pretty jam-packed year. COD, Battlefield, Grand Theft Auto. Crazy. But yeah, I think Skybot is working correctly now, but I'm not 100% sure on that one. They did redo the Skybot, like, dashboard and stuff, like it's all been redone.
Chill out, bro.
So, yeah, it might be fixed. But I guess maybe I could give Sherry another little Lala bit. Lala has big lines, yeah. Yeah, try it, see if you get timed out or not. Oh, Filet doesn't, it seems to be working, so maybe you guys can spam emotes again. Jerry, give it a whirl. See if you get timed out or not. Same with Gabe, you guys. Take a stab at it. See if Skybot comes for you. But I think it's fixed now. Ah, fuck. I kind of like the Ninja Turtles design on this. It's kind of cool. You see we're getting firing range for the next season. Kind of funny since it'll be in the next one because they're doing Black Ops 2 map remakes. Run from it, hide from it. Firing range appears in every single Black Ops. It's like Nuketown and Raid. Actually, surprised. Does this not have Raid yet? See, you didn't get timed out, Sherry. It looks like it's fixed. You guys can spam emotes away. Hooray! Unless you're not on the clear list or, you know, whatever and stuff. Then you can. Skybot will come for you. He had a staff, but he did not slap me. Oh, nope. Cherry did get hit with the sandbot. I guess it hasn't been fixed. I thought it was fixed. I'll have to take a look at the new dashboard, but I thought they fixed it. My bad. That's weird. Because you should be clear. I thought it was fixed. What a bummer. But the real bummer is not getting enough of your likes on the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There is also the Amazon store affiliate link. Easy, yes. I don't know where I was going with that. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, I'll play around with the settings, the new settings after the stream's done, but maybe it's just like an API thing with YouTube. But it used to work fine. I have to kiss Lala? I would never do that to Lala. Lala has. Lala says no. Made me do weird things to Lala. You could never do that. You guys and your weird things. Lala deserves to be free. To hunt and roam. Damn it. Oh yeah, I totally forgot the Apple TV Seth Rogen show's out too. I guess I could watch that. I guess if you didn't have Apple TV and you waited a bit, now they've actually got content. Ancient pathogens. Hug Lala. I'll bring Lala out for you guys. Oblivion Remaster is still coming. Yeah, it should be. It's coming, Dean. You gotta have faith. You gotta believe in Oblivion and the Elder Scrolls. Man, that's how dense things have been recently. I actually forgot Oblivion was getting a remaster. Or remake or whatever. That's hilarious. I actually forgot about that. And that was only like a week or two ago. How many things are going on in my life? Damn. I actually forgot about that. But then it wouldn't be a good wine night if I remembered things, am I right? Haha. Wine night. You guys remember Mech Night? Mech Night was fun. I miss Mech Night. Oh, lol. Now you're looking up what Lala is? That's funny. Hilarious. Where the hell did that guy go? There was a dude right there. What the heck? Also, why did we lose this match so badly? It's 220 to like 60. It's a freaking massacre out here. Or is it because we just don't play the objective at all? You don't need another open world game in your life? That's where you're wrong. There's always room for Oblivion. We can pretend it's like a new Elder Scrolls game because we haven't had one of those in our lives for like 15 years. You appreciate me? That's very kind of you, Vaylander. It brings a tear to this old Canadian soul. Yeah, I am staring older life down the barrel this year, that's for sure. Definitely feeling the aging. Yeah, it's definitely hitting me. Where was all of this when we were trying to crowdfund the 5090? Fuck. You guys kill me. Double kill. You bought Way of the Hunter? You should run down creatures. Did you ever were you around, Sherry, when I did my stream of Way of the Hunter? And I was mowing down the deer with my truck. It was so funny. I was like, I can't shoot any of these deer. And I just started mowing them down in the truck. Oh. Here you go with your old Lala. Kind of crazy looking. Crank that, Lala. Crank that, Lala. Friggin' hell. The nostalgia of the summer of 2000's Apple Music playlist takes me back. What more useless crap should I unlock from this battle pass? There's one where you dance. Yep, that's the Call of Duty I'm down for. Oh no, unethical Sky Hunter. Yo, that game really gets on your ass about unethical hunting too, but it's actually allowed if you mow them down with your truck. There's a part of the game where I was just like, I was streaming and I was like, if you want to go, and it's like, dear, go take a ride with me. Just mowing the deer down with the fucking truck. I was like, I can't catch any of these things. I'm just like, yeah. Not approved user. So is there a new approved users list for the Skybot thing, or is that... No, Sherry's on the approved user list. I added her there. Wear a Lala costume to craft on the 15. I feel like a Lala costume would probably cost the same as that. Wilds, you can't kill wildlife. See, it's kind of weird because, like, Far Cry, you can do that, right? You can hunt wildlife in Far Cry, but in Creed, it's like, oh. Which is kind of weird, too, because the other Creeds, you could do that. Like, in Origins, you can kill, like, the crocodiles and stuff. And... yeah, that is kind of odd. Don't forget, guys, Lala will return for $5 a pop. Or $2 for the Canadian hit me button. Approved user on YouTube, can't do it on Nightbot. Oh, well, YouTube's different than Skybot. Yeah, approved users on YouTube is different than Skybot. I thought Gabe was already approved user on here anyways. Approved users are just people that their comments don't get filtered out on if they comment on a YouTube video or on, like, the stream. That's what that is. Adam Fall you watched tonight looks nice. Oh, the stream of it? My god, I lost my like fucking mind like 5 hours in on that stream. It drove me crazy. Yeah, Adam Fall is so weird. Like, I did my reviews for it. I still just, I cannot wrap my head around that game fully, because it's like, the concept of it is neater than I think the execution of it, and like, I don't mind it, but it's also kind of annoying, and but it's not bad. Like, if you like the vibe of it, it's kind of cool figuring out your own way to, like, you know, do an ending to that game. So, hard one to talk about. Yeah, she was added a long time ago, but, I don't know. I'll relook at the Skybot thing, but, like, yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. It's been bugged for, like, a few months. But they did redo the entire dashboard for, like, the Skybot, but, like... Yeah, it doesn't seem to have fixed the things. I thought it did, but kind of odd. And also, I tried removing and re-adding Sherry too, and that doesn't seem to have fixed it either. Other people have the same problem, so that's like a triple kill. So it's not just you, Sherry. You're not being like, you know, spotted out specifically, but it's just kind of bugged, I think. We could remove the limit for emoticon usage, but then you get the sex bots in here and they spam all their stuff. It was mostly to get rid of the sex bots with all their juicy emotes that they would use. Many juicy emotes. Atomfall is a video. Well, that's the other problem too. Is like Atomfall is like it's an okay like AA game, but dude, when we're in a year where it's like banger after banger after banger, it's just kind of like you kind of expect more. You know, like it's kind of forgettable. That'd be a good video. Top 10 most forgettable games of the year. What an honor. Not bad, but just forgettable. Why are we losing so badly? Damn. A Lala interview? Oh, in my dreams. Like, it was weird, because, like, the stream started for Atomfall. I was like, ooh, okay, don't know what I'm doing, confused. Then I was like, oh, kind of liking this, and then I was like, oh, I'm hating this. And then I finished it, and I'm like, oh, okay. Weird game. Weird vibes from that game. Weird vibes. Enjoy. I wonder if Kevin has the drug dealing game. Let's see what he has. Maybe we could break bad together. God damn it. Our team's quitting too. We're missing 2 people again. They keep coming and going because it's a freaking massacre. They're up 180, 190 to 10. What am I even doing staying in this match? We're not winning this. I guess I'm not necessarily doing bad, but like, are they just not even trying to get this? Because I skipped the beginning. Well, I didn't skip the beginning on purpose though, right? Because it's open-ended, so it doesn't like tell you where to go really, but like it's not like I was like, oh, I'm skipping the tutorial. It was just because I just literally passed by the area and went into another spot of the game. Because, like I said, it's an open-ended game, right? So it's like, it's not like I chose to skip that area. I just happened to, because I was wandering along, I just wandered past that part of the game. And didn't think about going back to it. That was the thing on that one. Back rooms, reckon. Other back rooms? What the hell's, what's back rooms? I think in the summer we might try to do like a mini golf stream. I don't know how we'd shoot that with Kevin not being visible. Maybe we could put like a weird mask on Kevin. Like, I'm sure we could dynamically stream it where you can't see Kevin. But maybe it would be funny if we gave him like a silly mask or something. Share a credit card. That's even more funny. What is back rooms? I've not heard of back rooms. Alright, so they got Leon Kennedy at the expo. Ian St. Clair. Okay.
Why are we worried about these guys again?
What have you done, Mr. Ian St. Clair IV on IMD? Leo was never unlocked, no. We never got Leo. He has done a lot of anime. So much anime. Never-ending amounts. Oh, he was the pirate male in Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Ooh. Anime. Endless amounts of anime. Something to fire the fire. Alright, Michelangelo, you're up. He was in a Senran Kagura. Good for him. Good for him. It's just endless selections of anime. If there's like an anime show, he's probably been in it. Oh my, it's still going. I'm just scrolling through this. I'm only back at 2015? Oh wow, this guy's got like quite a list of stuff he's been in. But it's all this crazy anime stuff. He was the Earth Defense Force voices in Duke Nukem Forever. Well, good for him. He was in the original Killing Floor? Wow, that is old. He's from Fire Emblem. David Mantrenga. Okay. Let's find this guy. Dream Core. I did play Dream Core. I made a video on Dream Core. That game actually was fascinating. Like, Dream Core was like a mix of, oh my god, I'm so interested in what's happening, and also like, am I really bored of what's happening? But there was always just enough interesting things to keep me going, and then I was just like, this is pointless. I haven't seen a new Senran Kagura game in probably like 5 or 6 years. Have Kevin wear a Lula costume. If I can find a Lula costume and get Kevin to agree to it, I would totally do that. Because that would be hilarious. Like, genuinely funny. Just be like, Kevin, we need you to keep talking about big hugs and stuff. Could you imagine? Just sitting there with a Lula costume. You gotta do like a Halloween golfing where we're all dressed up in costumes. That would be funny. Another Stalker 2 stream. There's nothing left to do in that game, I don't think. Just wander around for a few hours. It is a very popular game on the channel, though. Very, very popular. Very, very popular. It's walking around.
Enemy CUAV inbound.
La la. I gotta send Kevin a message about that. Hey Kevin, they want you to dress up in a costume for mini golf. They want you to be Lala. He'd do that. He'd have a good laugh doing that. But yeah, I don't know. Like, look it up. look up when the last time they did a Senran Kagura. Maybe it's just in Japan and it doesn't like sell here or something. That could be a thing. Because I think the last time I heard from them, they did Peach Beach Splash, and that was a long time ago. Death Stranding 2. Oh god. Probably be one of my most popular streams ever. Will be me sitting there going through Death Stranding and just fucking hating it. But maybe Kojima's cracked it. Maybe he's just got like the most fun sequel ever planned, and I'm just gonna love it. But yeah, it'll probably be annoying. Do you think they'll have a non-pain-in-the-ass, non-walking mode? That would be cool. Were you bored of walking the first Death Stranding? Try out our new mode, where you're not, you know, walking everywhere. I'd like that. I'd really appreciate that. Best 10 years of gaming? Probably, like 97 to 2007. 98 to 2008? Probably 98 to 2008 was the best dress in gaming. Kevin face reveal, and he's in the Lula suit. You guys can't see Kevin until he dies. No spiels. I give spiels all the time. What are you talking about? Mr. Canoehead. I give you spiels all. What are you talking about? No spiels. I always get spiels. Everything's on the clock. I didn't even do much for wine night. It was only like, what, less than half a bottle or something? This is a casual amount.
Losing Bravo. Beginning capture. Securing Charlie. Hostile UAV
Hmm.
overhead. We lost B. Zone C secure. Taking Bravo underway. We're losing Alpha. Taking B.
Dun dun dun. But yeah, mini golf might be fun. Also, the place I want to mini golf, they are right below a 5G tower, so we will have the clearest IRL stream we've ever had because they are literally right below a 5G tower. It is like 500 megabits up, 500 megabits down. It's glorious. The signal is perfect there. I remember I was like mini golfing and I was like, oh, I should check what the internet connection's like here, and I was like, oh damn, this internet connection's amazing, and then I looked up and I was like, yeah, well, there's a 5G tower right there, so that makes sense.
Crimson Actual to Rope 5. We know you're here. We're coming for you.
Yeah,
Lockdown.
perfect connection speeds there though.
Losing A.
Just like the stream has perfect like connections, so be sure to like the stream. Subscribe and great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Now it's closed.
Hostile counter UAV established above. Zone A secure.
2009, but I think if you go to 98 and then like 99, we had things like, when did Ocarina and that come out? There is a pretty pretty,
Controlling Bravo.
I'm trying to think of the word I was going for, negative, negligible. There's some big hits in like the late 90s for gaming. I think there was like, wasn't Ocarina like, I'm trying to think of what year that came out. Yeah.
We're losing
Besides
Bravo.
2007, you had like Halo 3, you had Left 4 Dead 1, Gears was 2008 and stuff. 5G, I wish 5G turned you into a mutant Teletubby.
Enemy sighted.
Say what you want, but those Teletubbies were living their best lives. Yeah.
Taking B. We're losing Alpha.
Get out.
Losing A. B secured. Losing Bravo. We lost B.
Hmm.
We're losing Alpha.
Fuck you, asshole.
Taking Alpha.
Well, that's not very nice person that sounds like Arnold.
Zone Alpha.
That's actually funny. Somebody called me out for that in the Game of Thrones. They're like, that is... Because like in the video I'm like, that doesn't sound like Kit Harington. And someone's like, that is Kit Harington. And I was like... yeah. Seriously though, there's like a Game of Thrones game out. And people are just like, not really talking about it. It's weird. And it's like an open world role-playing game too.
Fuck you.
Sure, it's for mobile mostly later on, but...
Securing C.
I still think it would have more awareness going on.
Right.
AC Odyssey. You like AC Odyssey. It's just like Shadows, but, you know.
Eyes in the sky. Securing Charlie.
My Samsung account policies haven't been updated. Thanks, Samsung. Not like I have any control over that popping up on my TV or anything. I feel like TVs are too connected nowadays. Like, why does my TV get ads on it? Why does my TV have policy updates?
B locked down.
Doesn't really make any sense. Like, why does it need that? I think it's more that they can do it, but doesn't really need it. Everything being all interconnected these days.
Enemy UAV inbound. Securing Zone A.
A crazy night of chatter. Went from food to drinking. The craziness of the Teletubbies.
Alpha secure.
Done it all. Oh, we're teammates. That's funny. Oh, now I get bombed.
Kilo incoming on your location.
Actually, anyone else bummed that they canceled the definitive edition for like Hogwarts Legacy 2? They canceled the unannounced definitive edition for Hogwarts Legacy 2, or Hogwarts Legacy. Not Hogwarts Legacy 2, sorry. A little bummed out. I was really looking forward to hopping back into that game. You know, the views on it are really good. It'd be fun to stream it again. Because we never did get that Poppy interview. That was the biggest pain in the ass I've ever had. Was like, I literally like 5 or 6 times I tried to set up that interview. I was like, seriously? I tried so hard on that one.
Losing A.
Yeah, Dean, he's like, I'm done doing open worlds. Jumps into Assassin's Creed Shadows, looking at doing Odyssey. Yeah, funny.
Lost A.
Did you finish Rainbow Six Vegas 2 at least?
Losing B. Securing Alpha. Zone
I think you'll fall in love with the Yakuza series though if you play it.
They're taking
Azuma Keru!
controlling Bravo.
They're great characters.
Attack on. Requesting
That's what we never did was the Yakuza Like a Dragon Pirates interview. A second interview with the Silent Hill girl.
losing Bravo.
Oh, you're talking about, what's her name?
Break. Give them a nudge.
Yeah, she was pretty. I thought she did the voice for the character too.
Enemy watchdog Kilo.
I was like, had I done the interview with the voice actress for the character, I couldn't have got she was the lady that did all the bug snack, like a bunch of the bug snacks characters. That's the kind of interview I want, is with the bug snacks characters.
Controlling Bravo.
That is funny. Valve, why would Valve team up with Xbox? Valve's too good for the Xbox. No, but I would love them to re-release some of the Valve games on console. They probably won't, but it would be nice. It would be nice. Maybe we'll replay Half-Life when they do the RTX release. Yeah.
Lockdown A.
Ba-da-ba-dam-ba-dam-ba-dam-bam-bam.
This one's
Fuck
up.
you, asshole.
Do-do-do-do. Unknown Misty. Sure. You're 1.5 hours in Rainbow Six. Got sidetracked by shadows? That's quite a sidetrack. Interview Psylocke's rear end model? I thought we talked about doing that. I tried to get Squirrel Girl, I couldn't find her contact stuff for it. That's what I was saying, is like if I get IMDb Pro for a year, it's like $200, but like I could potentially get more interviews, but they freaking pain in the ass to do interviews. I kind of want to have like another big hit interview before like investing in it anymore, but like they're more just like fun things to do, but they're so hard to set up. AC Shadows on the Pro? Yeah, I'm still pretty pissed off that I didn't get access to that on the Pro. Pretty pissed off. Ba 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 ba. Yo, Caleb. You missed all the food chat, man. Babylon? Yeah, I don't want to play on Babylon. I don't think anybody does. Cliff Belinsky interview. That would be fun, but that guy's always a little full of himself. Oh, Alpha Kev's here too. Also, I really didn't like there was a guy I knew that was like helping with my site occasionally, and he went to go talk with Belinsky, and Belinsky was a bit of an ass to him, so I'm always a little like iffy on that guy. What was it like getting your rear end dimensions into the scanned into the game? For fans of your rear end in the game, could you give us a close-up angle of it? Yeah, ending up loving it on stream. That's why the streams are so valuable for companies, because people can get sold on games. It's a fine game. It's good. Like I said, the revenge stuff in the AoE is fantastic. And the density in the forests, oh my. Really, really impressive. And then the seasons changing on top of that too is really, really great. Seriously great. Ah, I gotta get up and go to the gym tomorrow too. Just tired. What the hell? I hate this map. So that better not become one of those modern classic frickin' mini maps they use over and over again. He wins once again. Ubisoft is no more. Yeah, they really kind of aren't though, right? Like they got gutted and turned into like a 3-game company, 3-franchise company. It's really sad.
Throwing tactical. This shit ain't working. We've lost the advantage.
I wonder how the cloud rights for Xbox are handled. Like, does that get put under the new subsidiary, or does that stay with old Ubisoft's main setup there? Dagger's rear end? I don't know, dude. The one they used for Psylocke, they reused her rear end for that other character too. It's pretty great. Like, I'll give it to that woman. Like, she's got it going on, man. Yeah, they used her for Psylocke and for Sue Storm there. Yeah, no, she's... As far as rear ends go in Marvel Rivals, she's the definitive ass gal. Nobody does it better. You know, like that James Bond song? Nobody does it better. Yeah. Do I get Game Pass for life? I get Game Pass for the inconvenience of waiting 3 months for the guy I have to deal with at Xbox to get it off his ass and get it, like, sent over to me. So probably not. I'm waiting, like, the reason we're on Xbox right now is I'm waiting for my PS Plus to get refilled. And again, like I said at the beginning of the stream, I can't buy a month of it because it fucks up their weird system of how they distribute or renew it on my account or something. I don't know. It's whatever. I'm missing money not covering the Armored Core games, which is kind of crappy. Yeah. Anyways, that's where I'm at. But Game Pass, it's like, yeah, they gotta refill it every year for me. They usually do, but it took 3 months for the guy to do it. I emailed them like multiple times. He's just like, again, the guy I have to deal with at Xbox. I do not like that dude. Like, I've never had a problem with people I've worked with at Xbox, but I genuinely dislike that guy. Genuinely. Yeah. Adamfall is a game you wanted to see but ended up hating on stream. That's funny. See, the streams help. They help you if you're like worth playing something or we're seeing something. BioWare. I'm so sad that BioWare is gonna be dead. I can't see a world where that Mass Effect game turns out good enough. I really can't. Which sucks, because they're the only big company in the province I live in. We could go do a day where I go visit Mitchell, and we could do like an IRL stream. We could go visit the BioWare place. I don't think they'd let me in, but we could like walk around it. Splinter Cell. They are working on a new Splinter Cell. They're remaking the first Splinter Cell. But apparently that Splinter Cell has been left with old Ubisoft, and it isn't carried over to new Ubisoft, so I don't know for sure what's happening there. Yeah. That was a good opening, Caleb. The Bond openings are usually pretty good. Even if some of the movies for Bond aren't the best, usually the openings are pretty kick-ass. I also really love the Mission Impossible openings, because it shows you the whole movie, but it does so in a way that you don't realize it. Yeah. Veilguard was upsetting. It kind of was. It killed Dragon Age, and like, it should have been better. Again, BioWare's like the only big developer we have in like the province, but they probably should have been shuttered after the failures of Anthem and Veilguard. And Andromeda. Do you imagine having 3 major blunders as a company in the modern era and still existing? That's crazy. Like, people will probably whine about it when like BioWare gets closed, but if a company was losing you like hundreds of millions of dollars over a decade, you'd get rid of them too. I would. That guy's outside. Who is Joelle? Ah, who knows? You haven't talked to her in like a year or something like that. Let the sky fall. The one for Casino Royale is pretty cool too, with all the now you're making me want to do a Bond marathon where all the cards and everything. That one's really neat. Fuck's sakes, dude. I hate this fucking map. What are we doing on this? Let's go play another lobby. What am I doing just sitting here getting killed on that terrible level? How is she? I have no idea. I haven't talked to her in like a year. She's old news. We should probably replace her emote, but I don't know if it destroys the other emotes. And it's a really perfect emote. Like, it's genuinely amazing. Yeah. Well, you know, Mitchell's got new gal for a long time now and all that. And that's how life goes. Mass Effect Dragon Age. But again, like, hundreds of millions of dollars just pissed away, right? Andromeda doing bad, Anthem doing bad, Veilguard doing bad. That's 3 major failures. And I can't see this next Mass Effect turning out good. Tyler Hochklin. I think I've tried to get an interview with that guy before. Wasn't that the guy that was Superman? Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna be able to get that interview, but I'll try. I'll try. Karma horror game. I didn't. I wasn't able to get in contact with anybody on that one. I'm looking forward to The Witcher 4, but I realize The Witcher 4 is very far away, so I'm trying not to think about it too much.
Enemy care package.
Yeah. Vanessa Kirby. I don't really like Pascal as being Reed Richards. I don't really see it. We'll see how it goes, but modern Marvel I'm not very optimistic about. Although everybody was getting high off of the Doomsday announcements, it seems like they're doing an Avengers versus X-Men setup or something. We get to see them kill Professor X one more time. And James Martin's back as Cyclops. Maybe with age being Donut Lord, he'll deliver a great sentimental old man Cyclops role. Yes. It's an okay emote. Really? I thought the Joelle emote was pretty top tier.
Right.
Like, I thought it looked really cool, and it's okay. But yeah, most people have no idea who she is. Also, the thing of giving emotes to people that rarely pop up on the channel. What was the idea behind that? Dragon's Dogma 2. Yeah, they never did an expansion for that game, which I thought was really weird. Or do you think it's still in development? That was really bizarre that they never did that. Yeah. I don't know, we'll see how that looks, how Fantastic Four shapes up. I probably won't go watch it in the theater, but we'll see how she goes. Yeah, Minecraft, they're not doing any, they're not taking me in for the screening, and they're not doing run of engagement. It must be a really bad movie. I can't add a PS logo? I never got approved for a PS logo. I got a new contact at PlayStation, so I might be able to ask again, but... Yeah, basically when I asked Xbox, they said, go fucking nuts on, like, characters, logos, anything like that. They're like, yeah, whatever. But PlayStation, they never really got back to me on it. Yeah. Rogue Warrior 2, what? That's a game we should stream some days, Rogue Warrior. That one is, that is quite a game, that game. Quite a game. Quite a game. It goes on sale occasionally, I think, Dragon's Dogma. Maybe you'll get a good cut during the spring sale. Like I said, spring sale's got some pretty good deals. Did they ever say there was an expansion for Dragon's Dogma coming? I just kind of assumed there would be. A little bummed out, I actually really like that game. Yeah. PlayStation's kind of a little bit odd on that kind of stuff. Like I said, I had a good contact, but like French contact, so like it was a little. Sometimes the wording on stuff, Like you gotta remember too, it depends on how much a PR person actually wants to help you or figure things out for you. Back in my early days of working with Xbox, I could get like pull quotes on stuff. And then it just got like worse and worse, and then the new Xbox contact is just like, ugh, just so awful, like genuinely terrible. But yeah, like when I started, I used to be able to email Xbox for like literal official pull quotes that you would put in articles and stuff. That was a long time ago. Blade game? I think it's like 27 or something like that. The Pink Cat Ears and Rainbow Fart. I don't think so. I don't think I have that. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't believe so. The only thing I was really missing though was your likes on the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted. The Patreon option. The Discord? The Amazon store affiliate link. Yes. Dishonored. Yeah, I was thinking Dishonored streams might be fun too. Like I said, I was making a bit of a list of like things we could do streams of. I got some ideas for some campaign streams. The only problem is you burn through all the campaign streams and then you're like, you know, it's not worth redoing them, so you're just kind of like stuck with nothing left. They're basically my reserve streams. It's working through stories on stuff. Predator Badlands. What does that have to do with Blade, the video game? Blade, the video game, I understand, would be its own universe kind of thing. But yeah, I don't think I'll get much of that. Like, I'm only like halfway done the battle pass. I'm not finishing it this time. Director of Dragon's Dogma left. Alright, so it sounds like they're not doing anything then for Dragon's Dogma 2. That's a shame. Like, that was a great game. I really, really love playing that. I genuinely love Dragon's Dogma 2. Very, very good. Do. Ba. I never did get those CODs on Game Pass, eh? That never did happen. Monster Hunter. Well, Monster Hunter is a big deal. That was best-selling Capcom, fastest-selling Capcom game ever, or something like that. People were all hot and heavy over that game. It's really good. It really is. I don't see any cat ears anywhere. I don't see these cat ears. Something to fire, the fire, the fire. Remove De Nouveau, but you love De Nouveau. No, De Nouveau was everything for you, Vo. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. I don't suppose there's controller support for that Substance game, is there? Or am I gonna have to bring out my silly, like, green screen for that one? CODs will ever come to Game Pass? Yeah, I've kind of given up on it too. Well, Xbox, we'd really love to have Call of Duty on the Game Pass. How about the Blizzard Arcade Collection? Gee, thanks. Really? Am I really gonna try Schedule 1? People donated for it, man. Did you miss that? We hit the donation goal for it. Ah, where the hell is it? Sorry, I was gonna show you like the new on Game Pass, and it had that on there where it's the Blizzard Arcade Collection. Capcom is thriving. They're doing very, very well. Yeah, this Game Pass and stuff for COD, not at all interested this season for me. Just didn't do it. Yeah. God, Teletubbies. That was the Wubs from Warfare 3 too. Another COD. Black Ops 7 is this year, apparently early October. It'll feature a remake of the Black Ops 2 maps. Kind of like Modern Warfare 3 2 did. Yeah, because Modern Warfare 3 2 had remakes of the Modern Warfare 2 maps. And yeah, so Black Ops 7 is supposed to have remakes of the Black Ops 2 maps. And now it's supposed to be like early October, not to compete with Grand Theft Auto. Ginger from Bully? What? The what? No, but yeah, Capcom. They're in a bit of a second golden age, as to say. Their company's doing extremely well. They're actually, Sega's trying to follow the model that Capcom set up, where they're revamping their legacy IPs and reinvesting in them. Very smart, seriously. It's worked out wonderfully for Capcom, and they've got these big hits and stuff, and yeah, it's been fantastic. Those great Resident Evils. What happened to the remastered Resident Evils that we were supposed to get? They were supposed to be doing remastered re-releases for the older games, and that never happened. Maybe it was just an ESRB refresh or something, but yeah. Kind of a little bummed out, because I was wanting to replay those with Kevin there and do streams with them, but oh well.
Hardpoint identified.
Damn. COD will never die, yeah. Even if COD is in decline, it'll still probably last 10 years after its decline. What is the 07 Turtles? We have the 90s Turtles, I think, is all on Crave right now, if I wanted to watch it.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
I gotta prepare for April. They've got a bunch of like flashback movies playing in the theaters I kinda wanna go watch. They got a bunch of like David Lynch movies and episode 3 and stuff coming. That'll be fun. God damn it. I want the kills. What's left to remaster? Apparently just as kind of preparing people for Resident Evil 9, just quick remasters, just doing 4K updates for like Resident Evil 5 and stuff. Just making them look a little better, run a little bit better, fix up some of the multiplayer stuff. Fucking staff, dude.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
If anyone can kill COD, it's Xbox. Yeah, Xbox is kind of like the killer of IP. They're genuinely good at it.
UAV established overhead.
Xbox, where IPs go to die.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
It is funny because you could say like Overwatch has technically died under their watch. It's not their fault at all, but they kind of inherited like a mess of Overwatch being in the state it is.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
But they did revitalize Age of Empires.
Hardpoint identified.
Like Xbox, if they want to and they put in an effort in the right people, they can, you know, do okay. But yeah, they let a lot of their IP kind of rot and stuff.
Hardpoint active.
Stop staffing me. Look at what they did with Halo. Oh, Steam isn't coming to Xbox. That's such a copium pipe dream, man. Again, so let's sit there and think about it. If Steam comes to Xbox, that means Xbox isn't subsidizing the console because you're not going to buy any games through Xbox. So you're going to have to spend $2,000 to buy the next Xbox. Other scenario, somehow Xbox works a deal where Steam allows Xbox to get like a percentage of game sales. Also not gonna happen. Or B, the Xbox doesn't exist at all. They can't put Steam on the Xbox because they don't make money off of it. Like seriously, like, you have Steam on Xbox, I won't buy a single game through Xbox ever again for the rest of my life. How is that profitable for the Microsoft Corporation? It isn't.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
They don't make money.
Archangel going down. Requesting revive up.
We decided to close down Activision's bigger than Xbox is. I mean, they're one company now, but like you guys do know that like Activision Blizzard as a whole is larger and worth more than Xbox is in its entirety. Like they're the bigger company. It's just because Microsoft is a larger entity over top of them, but like in a different market where Xbox was owned not by Microsoft and was like a standalone company, Activision Blizzard probably would have bought them. Which is kind of funny, but yeah. We've decided to close down Activision. Yeah, Phil Spencer being the one to shut down Blizzard. Could you fucking imagine the gaming riot that would happen to Microsoft? There'd be people like protesting at the campuses at Microsoft if they closed down Blizzard. Could you imagine? It'd be like a fucking riot. Ugh.
Hardpoint is secure. Back off. Get a hellstorm on my grid.
Yeah, I'll never forget Phil Spencer shutting down Lionhead. Never forget that.
What's the haps?
Never.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
But yeah, it's like the biggest Xbox like fan base copium thing that I see on the internet these days. Is like Steam's gonna save Xbox, and it's like I don't think so. I mean, cool, it'd be great. Like I said, I would just completely give up on buying anything ever on Xbox again, but I don't even think putting Steam on Xbox would actually like sell Xboxes. I think people would still prefer PlayStation.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Like, I don't even know if Xbox even really fully realizes how much people like kind of dislike them. Like, they've turned their user base against them too. Like, it's impressive.
Hardpoint is secure.
Removed. Yeah, that was for the PC app, dude. That wasn't like a marketing thing for like the Xbox console. That was PC. Which makes sense that they would want to unify all the stores to go through the Xbox app. Because, like, Windows, they can bake in Xbox, so if they can make it where Steam runs through the Xbox app on your PC, you'd be like, yay, everything's unified, I don't have to download Steam by itself. But that's what that was. That wasn't like, you know, that wasn't Xbox having Steam. He's all about growth. He's all about incredible disappointment and failure. Like, I'm sure they'll try to label his legacy as being some great thing, but all I'll remember that guy being is a failure. Should you buy 2 or 3 Xboxes next gen? Well, you gotta make up for all the people not buying it, so yeah, man. You're growing your Steam library. Well, you can through all the sales, man. There's tons of good stuff. I don't know how many games I have on Steam. Let's see. Got it open right now. Where do you check your game number? I have 795 games on Steam. How? I don't even do Steam stuff. I got 795 games on there. Good for me. Something to fire, the fire, the fire. Now I'm sitting here being like, could have been playing on my 5090. Oh. That thing could have changed my life and opened up doors. I could have had one last chance for romance. Babylon, I feel like I should back out of this. Humble bundles, they're not as valuable as they used to be, but that is a good way to build up your Steam library. Xbox 343. How much was the turtle skin? They're like $30, $27 each, but they're like 30 bucks a pop, these turtle skins. Yeah. People donated so that I could have every turtle except for Leonardo, who's totally not my favorite turtle.
Domination. Let 'em have it, Black Ops. You're an alpha. You're a thief.
Capturing this.
But yeah, it is kind of funny though, because like you can watch my streams from like when the Xbox Series X was coming out to now, and I'm just like just over it. I'm just so over it. It's X-Bover. Gabe, do the thing. X-Bover. X-over? I think we should just say it's X-over and the B silent.
Secure zone A.
Yeah.
Losing A. Taking Bravo underway.
What a rip.
Secure C.
Are you saying my collection of 3 turtles is a ripoff? What do you know? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Da 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 da.
Hostile counter UAV established above.
I'm so glad that I have 3 of the 4 turtles.
Capturing this.
All the cool turtles and not the lame turtle like Leonardo. Totally not the best turtle. Totally not the best.
Losing B.
You could have also bought the Turtles Battle Pass. This is a limited time event. Yeah. Fortnite, yeah, the Fortnite deal is way better for the Turtles. I heard Fortnite was also adding like Krang and Rocksteady and Bebop. Although it's weird to say Rocksteady and Bebop, it's supposed to be Bebop and Rocksteady. It just sounds better.
Taking A.
Tactical incoming. Don't forget the pizza.
Don't forget the pizza. Where else would you get a line like that?
Incoming lethal.
We got the lead.
I was so jacked in the unboxing video. Yep, it's been a depression quest ever since. I need to. I don't think I've seen a single person asking me for to go back on Kazan there. The stream did okay. A little long, but the stream did okay and the video did okay. I'm good enough on Kazan. Yeah, good enough on that one. That one was a one and done as soon as I saw that it was a fucking Dark Souls game. I thought it was like an action hack and slash. Actually, there were people in the comments, I think for the video talking about it, that were like, oh, something about me not doing this as a hobby, but doing this for work, and not buying games for fun, or whatever. And I'm like, I lost money freaking buying and showcasing the Devil May Cry games. It's like, why would I buy the 5th one? It's supposed to just like piss away money for like people's minor enjoyment of that stuff, but not enough to make it worthwhile. It's just weird. And it's like, when has this ever been like a hobby? When? The first boss in Kazan. Oh yeah, the Yeti thing. See, I fought the fucking Red Knight guy for like an hour and a half. I was just like, this is stupid. I was like, why am I doing this? It's not like it's Elden Ring. I have nothing to prove in Kazan. Like, if I finish Kazan, what do I get out of that? Like a pat on my shoulder or something? Double barrel gaming boomer? What? Who the fuck is that? Krang? No, Krang's supposed to be like a new character though. Splinter was part of the battle pass. Yeah. Vintage toy collections and you're hooked. Well, when I get that house bought there, Vaylander, maybe I'll bring out my old vintage Star Wars toys and do like a video on that. Move into doing weird content. Maybe I'll make it a members video. Bring out all the Star Wars toys. And hopefully I'll also bring out your likes on the stream, subscribance, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. Fuck off. There's also the Amazon store for like, my soul depends on Kazan. Yeah, okay. TMC overheated your PlayStation 5. Yeah, it looks like a great game, you know, if it ever goes on sale for like $5, I'll pick it up and do a video of it, but like, I just, like, earlier streams on the Xbox gen, everyone was like, oh, Devil May Cry, everybody loves Devil May Cry, and it was like on sale. I was like, okay, you know, I'll take a chance on it, and it's just like, yeah, I just lost money on that. Soulsborns. I'm gonna get real good whenever they add, the hell, Sekiro to Game Pass. We'll do a stream on that, and I'll get real good. I beat the Elden Ring, and I got all the way to the steps of the final boss on the Elden Ring DLC. What more do you guys want from me? What more can I give? That Callisto Protocol stream, you know, that's the one that keeps on giving. I still call them 3432. It's just habit. Lightsabers. There was one gal I was seeing and we agreed that we were gonna get lightsabers to do lightsaber battles. Man, why did she turn out so lame? Still bummed out about that. My buddy and his wife, they have broadswords, and sometimes they do sword battles, and I was like, it would be cool to do that, but with lightsabers. Okay, honey, it's time to bring out the blades. Man, why did Star Wars get so lame? Star Wars used to be so cool. Now it's just fucking apathy towards it. Actually, Caleb, did you see the leaked pictures I posted in the Discord about the new turn-based Star Wars game, or the Star Wars Tactics that Respawn's doing? There was leaked pictures of it. Looks like a Clone Wars, Mandalorian kind of XCOM like Star Wars game or something. Looks kind of neat. It's supposed to be revealed mid-April. Star Wars Outlaws. Yeah, that one's okay. Like, you'll have fun with that one. It's okay. A coder stream. I've thought about doing Knights of the Old Republic, but I'm a little bit worried because I'm pretty sure the music is baked into the cinematics. I'd have to take a look at it again, but like, yeah, that's why I haven't done like a Jedi Academy stream, because I really love that game, but the music is like baked into the cinematics, so it doesn't really make it like something you can stream, because the Star Wars music plays, and you know. Yeah. But it's definitely something I've thought of.
Securing Zone A. Securing out.
Yeah.
Ooze Bravo.
The final boss is nerfed. I can finish. Whoa! Who said I didn't finish the DLC? I said I made it all the way up to the final steps. Star Wars Hunters. It's supposed to not be like that, but, you know.
Take it out.
Hmm.
Losing Bravo.
A coach stream would be epic. Which Knights of the Old Republic? 1 or 2? Hmm.
Securing out.
Probably be really hard to get into at this point, too. I don't know if I'm gonna be used to that level of difficulty, but yeah, you never know what might pop up on here. I've been doing all kinds of stuff. I mean, we did the Deadpools, and we did the... What else did we do? The Transformers? That was fun. I ask you, no, I demand you to come to our aid. And then it's like Metroplex. Metroplex heeds the call of the last prime. And then Metroplex is like, and he just fucking smashes Megatron. I was like, oh yeah. Love that game. Love that game so much. Fall of Cybertron was a blast. So good. The MMO? Yeah, I'll go get the MMO downloaded. I'm sure there's... Is that still playable? Like, are people still playing that? Didn't, like, EA divest that or whatever to, like, another company? Ba ba ba. How are the posh pigs doing? There's these guinea pigs called the posh pigs, and they have like a whole mansion. They live a good life. They have like wall art and stuff. I don't even have wall art. These guinea pigs have wall art. Do do do. A favorite horror game? Bug Snacks. Whoa whoa whoa! It's Bug Snacks. I actually don't know. Probably Bug Snacks. Something, the fire, the fire, the fire. Wait, so now I can unlock one more set of COD coins? Mine. My precious. My precious. Something, the fire, the fire, the fire. Anything new in the store? What do you think this tie-in is going to be for the next season? Oh no, it's the Jay and Silent Bob or whatever. I'm just like, eh. Just like, eh. I don't know. Silent Hill Homecoming, that's an interesting one. Cybertron again. The multiplayer is all gone for the Cybertron stuff. They shut that all off, so I doubt they'll bring it back, but Bugsnax is terrifying, dude. That is actually like a really well done horror game. Like everybody thinks it's all cutesy and stuff, and it's just like it's not. Rain in the fire. Bum, bum, bada, bam, bam. Let's do this. Am I an MMO gamer? I've always wanted to be an MMO gamer, but I'm an MMO gamer that doesn't have the time for MMOs. I've always wanted an MMO to come out and me stream it, and it becomes like the super popular thing where I can just endlessly cover it on my channel, but that's never happened. The Godfather 2.
Bravo underway.
Yeah, someday we'll do Godfather 2. I have the disc.
Bravo zone secure.
What I really need is a day where I'm caught up on my work and I can sit there and play like a bunch of like 360 games that I have sitting there. I'd also really love to take a crack at that Golden Axe game. It has fan multiplayer servers, but for console, I think it's just for the PC, right? Was it on PC? I don't know. You know, actually, I found fascinating. I'm in this like weird group. No, it's not a weird group, but I'm in this group that plays like old games on like 360 and PlayStation 3. Quantum of Solace for Bond. The servers are still alive for that game. I guess they're like peer-to-peer or something, and I was like, oh, because like the servers for all the other James Bond games are closed, but I guess Quantum of Solace you can still play because it's like peer-to-peer. I was like, wow, that'd make for a nice video.
Alpha.
My future wife is waiting for me in Final Fantasy XIV. I hope so. Do you think that one person was really disappointed that I never logged in again? Yeah. Ubisoft needs to remaster old games. They do stuff from odd time to time, but you do know it's going to be harder for Ubisoft to do stuff now. Like I said, they split their company up for like primary Ubisoft, which is the 3 franchises, and then secondary Ubisoft. And I believe they're going to start selling off all the IP from secondary Ubisoft because it's not valuable anymore. Creed only semi-saved Ubisoft, but didn't actually save them. Yeah. I always like the Lies of P thing for Phil Spencer. That one I find pretty funny. I ghosted the cat lady. That is one of the craziest streams I've ever done in my life, and I am shocked that that stream doesn't get more recognition or comments on it, because like that was genuinely one of the craziest. Like, it was like a whole date in like Final Fantasy. It was like the best date I've been on in a long time. Was in Final Fantasy there? Hit my ride. Oh, that's what I wanted to do, and I haven't really looked into it because I haven't had a moment. Is doing like getting a PO box or something and trying that out. I'll take a copy of Pimp Your Ride. Yeah, I talked about that, and it's like I got a thing for it. I'm gonna look up how much it is and do a test of that and see if anybody's interested in it. PO box. Strangely quiet matchup. Very quiet. Hit my ride 360. I was always bummed out we never got Super Mario 360. Well, this rolls off the tongue really nicely. Super Mario 360. Yippee. The fetch quests? I didn't do any fetch quests. I went on like a whole hour-and-a-half, 2-hour date in Final Fantasy XIV. There was no questing involved there. That person took me for the ride of my life. It is genuinely, like, I was laughing my ass off doing that. It was fucking funny. There was no questing that happened. Yeah. The ride of a lifetime.
Losing Bravo.
I am the Terminator. I think that's in the best of Sky Streams playlist too, if I'm not mistaken. But no, really, the Final Fantasy 14 stream was just, oh, that was like a next level. Like, I still can't even believe what transpired across that stream. No questing, just dating. No, this is like a very long date. We even, like, you know, went to like a house and everything. We splashed water on each other and stuff. It was crazy. I can't even believe what happened. Just insanity. Like, it still feels like a fever dream. Like, that's the type of thing that someone shows your kids someday and they go, what the fuck? You're like, yeah, I had some wild time in my video games when I was younger. That's funny. Oh, this guy's still outside. Are you outside with the sandwich guy? Now I feel like I have to go do a Quiznos because of that guy, sandwich dude. In the honor of the sandwich sub. Quiznos day. I'll have to go extremely out of my way and overpay for a sub just because of that. This is crazy. Again, the funniest part of it was I was literally sitting there. I was like, "This is the best date I've had in years." Was doing the Final Fantasy 14 thing. It was so sad, but really funny. It's like one of those things that pops up on Reddit and everybody just has like a huge laugh over it or something. Yeah, we were splashing water on each other and stuff, and we were like undressing and that. We were dancing. I realized while we were streaming that I was just a piece of meat, so I was like, we went to the tavern, and like the person was sitting in the chair, and then I took off my character's clothes, and I was on the table, and I was doing dances. I realized I was just like, because they were like a really high, like level 70 something, and I'm like, I'm just a piece of, just a piece of meat. I'm like, I know what I'm here for, and it's my body. Fucking funny. Oh, fuck. God, that was hilarious. That's a double agent! I knew it. Oh, God, I just get riled up and hilarious just laughing about it every time I think about it. Yeah, and there was I think there was a point where there was other people in the bar and they were like clapping while I was like dancing on the table. It was quite fucking something. Seriously, like it was quite something. Ugh, just an edge of your seat thrill ride. Can't say I don't have some funny moments to me. That's for sure. Can't say I don't have some funny moments. Oh, August. Ugh, fuck. All about that double XP. It's kind of nice to be back on COD. I do wish it was on PlayStation though. It looks so much better on there. Better on the Pro. You know. So there you go. Now you get that funny bit story of reliving that memory. That was like a year ago too. Final Fantasy was a big video on the channel. Final Fantasy 14 when it came to Xbox. I got great views off of that one. That did really well. The stream should have been more popular though. Weird happenings in that game. You know, it's just two people just connecting, you know. Facebreaker. That's an oldie. I remember that game. I remember Facebreaker, yeah. That game had a weird vibe to it. Yeah, the 360 era is so far away now. Like, seriously, it's... Every year it gets a little further away. As time rolls on. Do. I need more COD coins. I need one more COD coin so I can get my battle pass. So I can get my COD coins from the battle pass. Freaking hell. Because I just unlocked this tier after that last unlock and I want that COD coin. It's right there, staring me in the eye. Take me up to 18,300. Think of the things I couldn't buy with that. Okay, we'll turn Arnold back into Arnold instead of being the Silver Menace. Should we put on Young He? God, that's unsettling. Odyssey to the West? Enslaved Odyssey to the West? That was one I thought might be a neat stream. And don't forget to like this stream, guys. You know, the subscribing and all that's really great too. And, you know, just out here living my best life. Something about the fire, the fire, the fire. Let's go. COD will be exclusive on PlayStation. Yeah, my favorite rumor was the next Xbox not playing like any Xbox Series X or older games. And I was like, that would be so funny. Just the ultimate like last fuck you to the player base. It's weird because I could legitimately see Xbox doing something like that. Here's Steam, but none of your older library runs on your Xbox. Gee, thanks. God, that'd be funny. You have Steam on Xbox, but what did it cost? Everything. Although there is something interesting in the idea of having a console where it's like a PC and I have to sit there and like come up with recommended settings for people to use. That would be interesting. Then I think people would get mad if I don't find the right settings for stuff. And that would make a lot more work for me. Fucking C4. That person really loves those C4 packs, eh? That's my last freaking battle pass thing. Since they won't release a disk drive? Yeah, no disk drive. Well, I think it'd be really weird if they do all this talk about game preservation and then they're like, okay, none of the old stuff works on the new Xbox. So you'd be like, would that really be the nail in the coffin for like the people that still are like really into Xbox? Would be like them giving up on your library running on the new one? Would that finally be like the tipping point? I don't know what would be, like losing Halo I assumed, or Gears would be, but I guess not. People are generally fine that like floats and stuff's going over, and I'm just like, okay. I think if you're lucky, the next Xbox will have like a disc tray you can buy that like plugs into it. I guess if it's like a PC, you could in theory buy a disc tray as like a thing, but then that would take up a USB slot, which would be a pain in the ass. That's right. How does my 50 cent blood on the sand work in the cloud feels better? Is that what he meant by the future of your Xbox library is in the fucking cloud? Is because the next Xbox, you're not going to be able to play any of your games natively unless you stream them to the next Xbox using the cloud streaming? Oh, fucking Christ. That's probably exactly what that guy fucking meant, isn't it? Right, if the rumor is going that your older games are phased out and won't work on the next Xbox, and he said the future of your library is in the cloud, Is that the only way you're gonna be able to play these games? Is like not even emulating them, but streaming them to that next Xbox? Oh God. That's probably what he meant in that interview. God, this is a depression quest on here. The Sebile refresh controller. I'm sure they'll have a slightly refreshed controller. They're doing like a new controller, but it's more meant for like the cloud gaming and PC initiatives. But they are doing a refresh controller. It's just a matter of when it gets announced. Yeah, I didn't really think about that, but yeah, I guess that would solve the problem of the next Xbox not running your games, would be if it just emulates or just streams it through the cloud. Huh. That would be funny.
Taking B.
Right.
This isn't going well. X Pros were cooked. It's X over. I really love that one they have the picture with like Snover, and it's like it's Snover, and it's Snover sitting there, like from Pokemon. I always find that one kind of funny.
Hostile counter UAV established above.
Snover.
Controlling Bravo.
Damn it. Rebuy your games on the Fizz. Well, the original Xbox One plan was to have that you would take a physical copy, you plug it into your, or put it into your Xbox, and then it would become a digital copy, but people complained about that. Pros turned to the PC bros. I mean, they make money off of us regardless, but it is sad that they basically vaporize their own ecosystem. They could have just done everything timed, like they could have done it for PC, just made it like timed where it's like it comes to Xbox first and 6 months later on PC. The other thing I don't really get is people thinking Xbox is going to start doing timed exclusivity for their exclusives between like Xbox and PlayStation. It's like, no, they're not about that. They've been pretty clear about it. So a lot of people are confused because Xbox says things but doesn't clarify anything. So people get confused. PC is pretty much an Xbox with all the games. But the thing is like consoles are nice because you don't have to do anything. There's a reason that a console exists. It's because it's just like a more affordable, baked-in thing that you just like, you know, you just plug and play. That's the value that a console provides. Like PC has always had all the options, but like you get what I mean. It's just more the accessibility of the console is why some people like them over a PC and that. And that's okay. Yeah, but it's a shame the console market has shrunk so much over the years. I kind of thought it would be growing, but... Well, I mean, we knew for the last few years it was in decline, but still. Or reach saturation, I guess is a better term. Yeah. I am actually freaking exhausted. I'm still gonna try to make another video for tomorrow too. Freaking hell. I'm actually like beat. Look at these tired ass eyes. I'm like what an action hero should look like at the end of like a multi-day journey to try to chase after somebody. Freaking exhausted. Damn it, man. I don't know, but it is kind of sad to see the console thing kind of change and fall apart as it has. I thought we had more gens. I thought we had more generations. That was a terrible spawn. Didn't that person just kill me?
You're supposed to be the CIA's best. Act like it.
Fuck you, asshole.
Securing B.
Asshole.
Damn.
CIA gets the hands of the goddamn criminals. This is the best.
45 long slide with laser sighting.
I don't. Is this like a new skin? I don't remember this being a thing in this. Person plays the game kind of annoying, running around throwing C4 and stuff. Minecraft Expo IRL opening in London? There's a giant stone golem. We never get. Oh, they got like a room where moving screens with fish and stuff like it's in Minecraft. That looks really cool. Huh. Oh, did I get another battle pass token? Fuck. It's like a quick match or something. Infected? Gun game. Prop hunt. Let's do a prop hunt. Da 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 da. You guys ready to be hunted as a prop? I want my battle pass token. Dun 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 dun. Bounty would be a nice one for that. Bateman, you're really slow. We did a whole bit about you getting voted off the island, like it was Survivor. Nah, I'm just kidding. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 da, da, ba. An Xbox 5? Whoa, we don't do simple numbers like that on Xbox. The next Battlefield will have a Battle Royale. What are you talking about, Caleb? How did you not know this? I'm a pillow?
Hide and survive.
We can't break through the glass. We're like the birds that can't get in. How do I... Okay, stun, lock, decoy, change. How am I supposed to hide as a fucking pillow? Can I like blend in here? No, that looks stupid. Now I am a garbage can. Okay, well that doesn't blend in very well. I'm on like the worst side to be this kind of a thing. I'll hide here right in front of this other garbage can. I am a garbage can. I'm like 3 feet in front of the wall. That's not good. Maybe I can make like a decoy here and then just like... No one will ever notice me as a garbage can. You were in denial. Oh, Caleb. Actually, am I more like an ashtray? I think I'm an ashtray. I don't like that you whistle, but I guess people wouldn't know where you are otherwise, right? Oh, ba 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 ba. Ooh, prop hunting. It is kind of like Ghostbusters, you're right. That's a franchise I can't believe Sony keeps trying to make a thing. I guess I'm actually in a pretty good spot, all things considered. Litter box. I think it's like an ashtray, no?
Time's nearly up.
Because it's got like a shallow top here. I think this is an ashtray. Because it is the 90s.
You're the last remaining prop. Hang in there.
I'm the last remaining prop? That's not good. Got 40 seconds left? Okay. Tensions are high, guys. Huh. I guess I'm a pretty good ashtray. Something strange in the neighborhood. Crap, he's coming. I won! I was the best prop. Yeah. That is a terrible place to put a chair. Let's kill some props, guys. 3 rounds? That seems excessive. Prop hunting makes me feel good. Do 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 do. There's props in the neighborhood. I have that dumb skibidi garbage cannon for Fortnite because Filet gifted it. I feel like it would have been easier to just do another regular match. Not a very good prop. The other thing that really helps is if you actually know the maps. That's one thing I struggle with in the newer CODs is like I don't really know the map. You know, like what should be there, what shouldn't be there. I heard a whistle here. Could you imagine seeing a bunch of guys shooting inanimate objects? It would look pretty silly in real life, wouldn't it? That guy thought he was a clever pot. That chair thought it was a clever chair, but I had hidden that spot, so I knew that. A new Dead or Alive dating game? What's that? Give me the info about a new Dead or Alive dating game. Come on, Gabe, what are you doing? You can't just like throw that little bit out there and tease me like that. Give me the deets, man. I think they're gonna win. I don't know where this thing is. Dead or Alive Venus Prism. It's already out? Well, I've missed it then. When did it come out? Venus. I don't think you can get that here. Yeah, I don't think that's available here, is it? It is available? An immersive romantic adventure.
Happy hunting, Crimson.
What? I'll message my Koyo Tecmo guy. We'll see what's up. I am a chair, okay. Apparently a chair that can't break through glass. Well, sometimes they're only available in Japan, some of the Dead or Alive stuff. I don't know where to hide as a chair. That's worse. They're after me! Pillow on the run. Pillow on the run. I'm just a pillow on a high getaway. And my pillow ran. I ran so far away. I couldn't fluff away. They'll never find me. They're saying it might be region locked. I'll take a look into it. I could look into it faster if I had more of your likes on the stream, though. Yes, I could. Yes, I could.
Now you're the last one.
Stream's going on longer than I thought it would. I'm fucking exhausted. I thought this would be a quick game prop hunt, but I guess not. I'm too good. I'm too good at being a pillow.
MTC's nearly dry. Get serious, Crimson.
I'm very serious. I'm the best pillow there's ever been. I'm so fluffy and soft as far as 90s pillows go. Why are these guys so bad at prop hunting? Like, look at that turtle. He's a dumbass. I'm just a pillow ready to get shot. Asking to get shot. Uh-oh. Pillow, run away! You can't catch this, pillow. Did I actually escape? Get the fuck out of here. That should be play of the game right there.
Do it again.
Pillow of the game. That was funny. I didn't get the best play. How did I not get the best play for that? I was juking him. That was ridiculous.
Pacify the AO, kill team.
I can't believe how long these matches take. I thought this would be quick. It'd be quicker to just have played a regular match. Weird ass gecko thing. Alright, let's hunt some props, guys. Yeah. Let's get down to it. Oh, fuck. The pillow escaped, I think. Did it? Huh. These props are downright devious this time.
Fuck you, asshole.
I just saw a couch move along out here. Sorry, that was a giant sculpture. My bad. Michael Myers. There was in Call of Duty Ghosts, you can play as Michael Myers in one of the maps. If I ever stream Ghosts again, keep your eye out for that. Fuck. EPN stuff? I'd have to read about the Venus thing, but it's probably region locked. I can probably ask my Koyo Tecmo guy about it. I was supposed to cover Rise of the Ronin, but I couldn't find the SSD or whatever to fucking...
Close it down.
It was 170 gigabytes, so I was just like, oh, fuck it. And they couldn't, like, preload it or anything either, and I was just like, ugh. I liked Atelier there. The video ended up doing okay, but I was kind of like, oh, it wasn't that popular, so I didn't do a stream of it, but that game was really cool. It's kind of like an Atelier Breath of the Wild. It was really neat. God damn it, I want this end. We need to kill this last prop or whatever. Where is it?
Failure of the Crimson Weapon.
Fuck. I just wanted it to end. That's when we were killing that statue. That got best play, but not my thing where I was dipsy doodling people with a pillow. Come on.
Don't let the search team destroy you.
Maybe I should go back to being the, this thing here. ashtray. Yeah, Ghosts, you can like play as Michael Myers if you get like the chest or the crate or whatever. It's kind of cool. And it goes do 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 do, and it's it's pretty neat. They never think of looking on the other side of the desk. It's quite fascinating. They just like almost ignore this area. I am a hidden ashtray. What do you say? Are you here to pay and play? Oh, fuck, I didn't notice you. God damn it. This is the first time I died. Yeah, I think this is region locked, this Dead or Alive game. Yeah, it's an Asian import. You can't get that here. Japan and Asia. Remember these girls used to beat the snot out of each other? That's lame. Never get any more Dead or Alives. Because actually they are remaking Dead or Alive right now, but... yeah, never get the dating sims. Remastered Dead or Alive Extreme 2. That would be a wild stream doing that one. We do all the water sports. Okay, there we go. I get my last battle pass token that I'll get for this season. Bam! Nice. Okay.